Day around. Feelings about making those suggestions, but it's a great song. Also, there's I don't fit inside a box. I don't fit inside a box. Yeah, I would, but not I would fit inside a box, but I would tag. Okay, well he doesn't know it's the last one. I don't think I would, because this is how I know how to do it. Okay, I'm glad. I think that's the one. Just let me check again. It's not Brock. It's Rock. Right. Yeah. Um. I'm getting right to it this morning, bright and early, because I've had some songs on my mind. Although honestly, I'm not sure if I feel like any of them are ones I for sure want to do. But since I know how to do this, I will. Um. I've had some witty statements, so you know, two of the things I'm best at. Might as well roll with it. I don't know why I'm feeling. Oh wait, because even though if I'm having great conversation, it might be distracting me a little bit. So, um, uh, that's something I'm noticing, but I don't think it's anything too whatchamacallit, and that would be a great volume if it was on the station. One, for doing this, and two, because Dee's going to be playing some piano in a few minutes. Is this dry from last night? You know, it actually mostly is, and I'm kind of surprised. Okay. I'm kind of surprised with where I have the laptop that I'm seeing that painting, because I don't feel like it's really pointing to it. But anyway, it's all good. Oh, I didn't know I had to make coffee tonight this morning. I thought there was still some in the pot from earlier. I really need this coffee anyway. Just gonna get. And maybe I'll be nice and bring his coffee near the piano. That way, out of my way while I'm doing stuff in here. Yes, I'm on the ground. Not that I. Not that. Let me get this started so that I can be going home. I know I did cut these guys. I was just thinking of some of the people. I mean, it's always cool to see if they just tune in, but there was 2 or 3 people that I happened to mention to that I was going to be rolling. One of them is in Colombia. I'm in Canada, but they're only an hour ahead. Something confusing happened, and but like not between us, just kind of in general. And then one of them is in Texas, I believe. Not Africa. So her time is actually very similar to ours, amazingly, and probably in Texas. Almost started doing that one. And then what's the other one? Oh, I need the coffee for a moment. I got this on top of it, on top of the coffee canister. I'm like, where's the coffee? Give me coffee. Give me coffee and give me wine to change things again. Something. And then what was the other thing? Right, one I just thought of. Then there was another recent sub that I thought of, and then their name kind of reminded me of one of the other ones because they're both got Lee in their name. So well, that one because you hadn't seen the other one yet, I don't think. Although there was something I was wanting to remember connected to that person, and I don't remember what it was. Last night, I thought, okay, well, tomorrow. And I thought, gee, we'll play the piano, and that reminded me because he plays piano, and now I don't remember. Maybe it was just to tell you what they did with him. I don't do them often. But as I mentioned, I feel like I forget something. 1, 2, 3. No, that's all right. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 is you and me. So that means I took about 7 of you, and it's obviously lovely stuff. We'll have a good time. Actually, come to think of it. Actually, it is almost 8. True enough, it would be, wouldn't it? True enough. So actually, it's. That being said, I'm still about half an hour to an hour earlier than I told the wine, but I was also telling them based on their time difference. So, but then I kind of think I was thinking, no, that would still be 9 our time. 10, what's its basic? Same time as the donut, I think, and 10 London time. The fridge is making an awfully noisy noise. A noisy noise? Okay, let's get this coffee started. She's like, what you making? I'll say, I just told you, coffee. Because she will ask. I have something set on you if you do see this. Hopefully you do. Hopefully you do. You said you would. Keep your promise, please. Yeah, two of you here. But I do have a question for her. So, even if you don't see this live, I hope you will see it. And then, but you might be one of the two that just tuned in. Especially since you've been sitting there for a minute or two. Huh, you just left. Guess not. No. Like, my friends wouldn't do that. My friends wouldn't be so rude. Even though even the ones that I just know on YouTube. A lovely platform that is. I haven't mentioned YouTube on YouTube. They get mentioned all the time. So I'm just getting okay. First of all, that doesn't look like quite enough. I can't remember. I'm having a bit of a brain lapse at the moment, possibly because I'm also running this. I'm not sure. I can't remember if I usually put 2 or 3, and I can't remember if I just put 1. I don't want to put a full one, but I'm almost doing that. Okay. Hopefully it'll be good. You're like, how hard is it to make coffee? Some days, I tell you. The fridge is really making this grindy sound. Make sure chat is on. If you're sending something, because one of you've been here for a little while, I'm not seeing it.
Okay, well, hopefully it will.
I've never heard it quite so loud or for quite so long.
Okay.
That's what you may be saying. Well, maybe you've never been here before, but you left, so yes, not. Yeah, that's not okay. Man, it can be so ADHD sometimes. Sometimes really. Come to think of it, I don't know if you need to put sugar in that. Since it's decaf, but I put it over there. I'm sorry?
My coffee has sufficient sugar in it, if that's what you're asking about.
Okay. And for some reason, this was almost as much as I needed already in there. So it maybe I didn't set it to make. It's over there. I told you that.
Okay.
You don't have time. You got to get going soon. Okay, it does. I don't worry whether the sky's gray. Anyway, did that the other day. I know he made coffee last night before bed because it's decaf, and he's all kinds of shit, craziness, as well as yogurt before bed. But no, so I don't know why, and obviously he got as much as he thought he would get from the pot. But for some reason, I look at this, and I know we can watch back. I didn't already put it in there. It is already at the four line, which is what I needed.
Well, obviously I didn't get a full coffee.
I guess not then. Okay. Well, it worked out for me.
I didn't notice.
What times are you there? Sometimes I tell you. Sometimes I tell you, it's like, oh, that really worked out. And that's half joking, half serious, just so you know. You're like, oh, God, just wanted to make sure. It's still going. That's weird, man. That's coming from me, I know. All about weird, noisy, and long. This is not that old a fridge. I hope we're not going to have issues with this. What, the one we had, right? Under 2 years with it. I do notice that there's been a few times lately where it's been a bit noisier, but not this much. I don't think. But you know what I seem to be saying? This guy's great. He's talented. Send donations, just in case they need to buy a new one, or just because. Because great, talented. Not your own bugle, but a little bit of confidence. And why not? Plus, the other thing is the dog. Plus, the other thing is people think that you have to get to a certain amount to get it. I think it's this lovely website. So I'm a little bit more tempted to say eachothe, but that wasn't another way. Yeah, this is no coffee maker. Sometimes it leaks, sometimes it doesn't filter through, but he puts a lot in. Like probably 4 or 5 thingamajigs. That's a lot of things. And song choice. I'll try not to think about my game gigs. I will hope that Amy calls me today. I've already said, sick people, being at the hospital, even if it's the one in the area, and it's a nice thing to do. And I can't remember there was 1 or 2 other reasons. Well, no other, like, it was that. Sure, you would too if you were there. No. But I hope he was paying attention when I told him, because I might need a reminder. It might help. But, the other gig has not been guaranteed yet, but please, I think I was kind of specific in the voicemail. I just want to play 2 or 3 songs. Because I also want to enjoy the event, Not that me doing music would mean I wouldn't, but there's too many waters floating around in here. I have a question. I noticed you looked up a song on YouTube, but I thought that meant that you were going to be playing it this morning.
Oh, no, that,
Some kind of random. Outside of your dad's thing anymore. Yeah, you don't have time to look for it. You don't look for it. That looks funny, that piano behind that guy's head. It looks like I read that book. In case anybody wondered, what does that mean when you hear back later? This guy must be seeing things. Silent angels. Seeing pianos behind guys' heads. Well, and, playing, not kind of like chord then it would be. Or if somebody's walking down the street and they pass by the house, the piano would be behind them. No. That might mean I'm a nose. Yeah, he'd send that this way, but I might just have to. Okay, what am I looking for? I don't know. I'm having one of these, but I think I am going to save that for this because I still don't think I want the chickpea salad thing. Chickpea salad or the chickpea egg salad or anything of the sort. We'll get to it sometime. And this thing's being really noisy too. But I may not have put quite as much as I usually do in. It wasn't focused enough. I think my nose is actually adjusting to be down here. It was a bit cold and runny at first. And I haven't been outside or anything. Right. It should already have it. It's never really looked up before. I did but it would do it that, I think, a week or 2 before I did the other day. And I don't think I tell you what you're looking for. Okay? You're being good. That's good. I'd always hope you make good. That was stupid. That should have been here with the other stuff. That is correct. Just waking up to start the day. Listen to the piano music. He's got to go to work soon, and then I'll jump into the other stuff. Glad to have you here. And by the other stuff, it's whatever we want, what we talk about in chat, as long as it's in common. Interest, hobby, something you want support about, songs you like. Just not metal, hard rock, sure, not blues or jazz. Well, fusion me. Can you hear that, by the way, from here? Let me move it over. Let me move it closer. Let's put you on this chair for now. I don't want to put it by him because he'll get too into it and he's got to get to work. So if he's not able to see the screen, then he won't. What do I want to show? I don't know. Maybe it was good where it was. It seemed like you could hear it, but then maybe you will hear listen to me. Maybe you will hear. What's this? He's reflecting like a glow. I don't know. That's awfully bright, isn't it? You know what? I'm keeping this here. Sorry for all the movement. I'm keeping this out here. It's just the best spot for it. I think his bright sweater was going to, but makes sense when I think about it. Going to reflect off the thing. I had to take this off. See? Here, take off the shirt. Finish. Figure it out. Oops, let me try it. Yeah, but at least I have it, so that I'll be able to eat it sooner. The other thing that this whole thing made, but it works well enough. We have other priorities and stuff. The other thing is I always make it hot. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna drink cold coffee. Actually, I'm not. That's what I gotta do. Do I want to take London? He said he might have it early morning. Have it early morning. I can't remember. I don't think that. But that was really good. Okay, good. Good stuff. I can start. Oh, I have a brilliant question. A brilliant, great question. So get here for it, please. I don't care how you get here. Just get here soon. Can travel by railway. Doesn't look like it needs much more hot, but now it's so hot that it doesn't. That also sometimes happens. I hate how cheese is wrapped, but it's in the refrigerator. Right. Yeah, bye-bye. Cheese's favorite thing. Apparently the duration marker, so I'm just going to say I'll be right back. After these important routine messages that are to be shared. Oh, they're coming towards me instead. Let me go and do it. Oh, that was made out of Coke. That's weird. Coca-Cola? Odd.
It's not made out of Coke.
No, but it says cola on it.
I know. Oh,
Ugh, chestnuts. No offense to the brand or anything. Just dry and bland and tastes like. What did I say? Okay, calm down, please. They just tuned in and they hear someone going, ugh. Very appealing, I'm sure. But then again, they go. We did. But what do you call it? What did it call me the other day? Not hard for it. Sawdust, maybe? So you enjoy your sawdust cubes. Yeah. Sonny, where are you? Sonny, come here. Sonny. Go on. Sonny. Chop, chop. Yes, don't make us call you anyone other than my mom. Want to go now? Okay. But what do you call it? It was really windy the other day. I just couldn't get it going. Maybe in the morning. Yeah, well, you just close that behind you. Drop it a lot. You're wearing a steel toe. And also, we're back. We're back and we're back. Oh, now I do have a great question I would like to ask. I don't want it to be around too long. I don't really have anything else to do in the kitchen. So get here so I can ask it, please. I sometimes struggle with decisions. I sometimes, with some things, don't mind giving you the choice. I even take 4 people, so where are they? Although one of them runs a business. Where I know about the other ones. One of them was kind of up late and it's her day off. I already kind of mentioned. Who else was there? Oh, and the other one, I don't know what time it was or where the individuals at. I think they sounded a little bit British, but I don't know if that means that they are, and I also don't know if it means that they're somewhere in Britain. And I also don't know if everywhere in Britain is the same time zone to other places. Oh, that's a good coffee. That tastes like a pro-made coffee. I mean, usually I make a drinkable coffee too, but sometimes, even though I make it the same way I don't, but this is almost a little weak. But it's not bad. I say it's so pro and great and grand, and I need to adjust it at all. I like my coffee quite sweet. Just like my peace. and I'll eat a healthy lunch. Maybe I'll try and have a bit of salad with it. Although, what was I using for garlic the other day? Oh, right, that garlic. Even though it might be, yeah, I might. Where is it? I can't if I don't see it. I got 2 juices out. And then the other thing, I guess I could use yogurt. I want something a little thinner than that, but maybe this isn't much thinner, I suppose. Because we don't have salad dressing. We ordered it with our order. Sometime. Anyway, basically, nobody's watching right now and 5 minutes in, but anyway, basically, we had somebody else pick some stuff up for us, and those 2 things apparently weren't able to come with that order, and heard of like 3 years almost, and so I don't know. So anytime the pirate may take them up. But there's lots of other noise too, so I'm glad I can keep it open. And oh wow, just practically looking at it, middle-aged lady, but just the way she looked. Really, who she looked a lot like. I remember what her name is, because it'd be nice maybe for her to see me here. I mean, I commented something. She might go to my channel. She might see my icon saying I'm live. I maybe not her, because I can't even remember exactly what she goes by at the moment. Although I did want to do something in that regard. I wanted to ask her something, but this is another way that I can do it that I hadn't really thought of. So, because I can't in the comments. But I do want to go to that individual's video. Okay, I should bring this down that way. It won't distract me. Shush, please. I'll give you a thing. Okay, go. Oh, right. It has it so much lower down now, I think. Okay, here. Boom. Oh, wait. Who's that on the piano? Adam Levine? No. Piano freestyle. I don't know. But it's kind of interesting because that's the kind of computer I used to have. I don't know if I was talking about that the other day. Okay. As long as I have it open, I might remember. No, I'm just going to do it now. Okay. Where is it? Diddly, 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 diddly. I think she was in this one. But yeah, that lady, kind of unique shaped hairstyle. Looked a lot like her. I don't believe she looked like her. I'm just going to actually add to this here. I guess now I know what she goes by. By the way, what is... I guess it could just be a glove and it's missing. It had holes in the fingers, so she cut them out. She is an artist, after all. I don't know, though. I've only talked on... See, everybody else that I'm thinking of, I'm fairly familiar with on here. The other person I've only talked with on, like, one of her videos. And I've watched a few because they were kind of short, and I did. There was other things I wanted to watch as well. So, and then, and then I commented one. But so with that one, I feel like it might be like the others. Part of me again wanted to just wait to see that they tune in, but sometimes knowing, because there's a lot of YouTube and algorithms don't always happen favorably, or really, really at all in some cases. And knowing that the wait can be long, I thought, well, they said that they kind of did say that time might work for them, so let's do it. I'm really actually thinking maybe I should take it. Because I don't know, he may have just came from my chat. He might not actually be subscribed, in which case he might not actually have been notified. I think he meant to subscribe. Like, you're always thinking people mean this, but maybe they actually don't want to. No. He said very nice things to me the other day in chat on his. He says, you know why? Because you're awesome. And he said, you're trying to help somebody out. That's lovely and blah, blah, blah. He's just very nice to everybody. Absolutely everybody. Hope you won't mind being the last one there. Well, maybe everybody. And, most people do deserve it, but some people, sometimes you give them a kindness, sometimes you just give them I would never. I just had one of the other day. But anyway, this is not to be about violence. So. But yeah, so, yeah, because he came to one of my videos not long after he did his, I think. Because this kind of inspired it. And he was very briefly there. And then he went to bed, to be honest. And, yeah, I haven't noticed him in my recent subscription. Then again, there was the 2 Angels thing. And then also, maybe it just wasn't strong recently. I don't know. But I know he loves me, so put the. I'm not going to say that about other guys. Truly, they just don't admit it. Anyway, and then it'll go to his notifications at least. But yeah, I had watched some of it. I don't know what I did. But it's interesting. I'd watched some of it on the laptop. I went back. I was going to just watch some stuff this morning, but, well, here I am. I went back, looked at it via the cell phone, and it remembered that it was 9 minutes until I paused it or whatever. Anywho, so I have a question. You're like, oh, goody. I hope I have an answer. I'm trying to decide because come on, my body can't take it. Not all of us are Rob Lee or even Bruce Lee. Actually, he's probably pretty old by now, right? No, I mean, or even Broccoli. But no, I mean, I could have gotten another. Okay, did make me drunk. Another maybe 30, 45 minutes of sleep, but my health was making it, and it's interesting to learn that I had that chromosome too, because since about neuropathy, whatever, my hands were not terribly, but a little bit tingly and numb. Even Marcus in his hands. But I mean, he's dead out there. Late November. I mean, if it was going to be cold anywhere, where we live would be one of the places that would be the coldest. But Virginia, I think, or Vermont, one of those V states. Some people say, "Oh, it's winter," and like I said, also again, really feel for those who are struggling with homelessness. Not that the person I'm talking about is that I know of, but and that, but I want you to also see the blessing that you have. If you're in a place that doesn't get deeply into the minus, I'm bad at math. I just know the temperature. I don't know. I often forget. And I know. But, nobody is perfect with everything. Not even you. You're like, excuse me. No, just kidding. But I always forget whether it's Celsius or Fahrenheit. And I also am not entirely sure, but I believe that all of Canada is the same. So this is why I'm going to say whatever Canada is, put that in the deep minuses, and that's what we normally get. Normally we have snow by now, but we're only in the -6 today, I think, or something like that. And we've been in the pluses a couple days ago. It's really wild. But there, it couldn't be that cold. I think I don't know. Some of his fitness, what he's doing, got to be good for him, and it looks like it is. But, not talking about much, but I'm not saying anything bad. But I think that, the body needs fuel and nourishment. It's one thing to drink water, but, he's fasting kind of for religious reasons. And I want to be supportive of what people are doing, but that's one thing that I don't really think. I mean, it's good in a way. You can save yourself some money on food and time on making it or whatever, but I don't think it's healthy. I don't think it's a healthy thing to do. That being said, a lot of the ways we eat, whether we are trying to be healthier or not, or are healthy, usually aren't great either, I suppose. But, but at least I am eating, Anyway, I'll stop judging. I'm just kidding. I'm not judging you that much, am I? I don't think so. Anyway, Part of the matter is, and I could have waited until he was here, but it just happened that way. I didn't intend to. Anyway, but yeah. So basically, but the other day, yeah, I think I hooked up the speaker because the last couple I've seen, and then it's setting for some reason, or at least that's what it says right away. But the last couple I've seen him need the speaker, and I just get it all connected or whatever, and then he's wrapped up. But he was saying something about his hands feeling funky, so I don't know. Like I say, it's not that cold there, so I don't know if it's the temperature. I really think it's the other thing I mentioned. Otherwise, I don't know. Unfortunately, young people do have health problems, and sometimes they come kind of suddenly. Why is that card just not there? Looks a bit like that. I'm glad I didn't have to put anything that could be good. Okay, there's something in front of them. Flash. Did you not see somebody behind you there? I guess that is cool, so if you need to run and drop something in, you could have tried to pull this up. He's still being slow to move. It's just annoying me. I don't want to cause issues because I live here. But, yeah, it's very slow. There was a car right behind him. Luckily, they weren't honking. Maybe I haven't fixed it, but I don't know if they Anyway. So, I need a pulling thread. I want to eat more. Speaking of eating, I just had a bit of chocolate. But I want to eat more. I'm almost craving having my salad. If I can find that other stuff, because I don't mind to have mustard. I wish it was more like herb olive juice. But sort of what I'm in an eating mood. No, I'm just in a mood. Not too hot. Well, okay. There was something else. Oh, right. Should I then or what? And unfortunately, like I say, I don't. Oh, right. That was a little something I was going to include, so I'll include it. And it may seem weird, but sometimes I am. So I had some of this, and then I gave G a bunch of it with something else. So I don't know if and it wasn't a huge plate I gave him either. I mean, he's having a good amount of food for him, especially. He also does that thing sometimes, but we eat meals together pretty much. Anyway, there's. I don't know. They do almost look a little bit. They are a little bit drier, but there was 3 of these waffle fries. They don't even really look that waffly when I look at them. But anyway, there was 3 or 4 of these still in the box. So I guess I could just have this. It's not really much. I mean, not just had garlic butter in it. Most of them, but it really did just have melted garlic butter on it. It was sitting on the counter for 2 or 3 days, but I don't think I care enough to. Hey, okay. I know what that was. He got a couple of jalapeno peppers. G likes them, and it was on this, but they looked like they'd be easy enough to pick off, so I ordered it because I was curious and it was cheap and I was hungry. But I think that's happened before. He's been all right. Okay, so I'm just there's not a lot, but it'll be at least something until I eat later. You're like, oh, he's talking about food again. At least I kind of have it figured out. I just have to figure out the sauce. Because unlike, that reminds me, and I wish she was here. But I don't want to. I don't think I'd forget. But depending on what I'm talking about and how active the chat is later, I might. So it's a good segue. Now, what kind of sauce do I want? A sauce would be good, please. Yeah, so far some people have already never probably question. I said, stay. If that being said, maybe that's why I want to copy it. Just a moment here. I wasn't gonna because I know that I was. And Seems like what's yes, I have my thing. I wasn't going to put the title in the chat, but mindful of the scrollers that wouldn't see it necessarily otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I should try and think of a lucky 7. I can't think of some of the other ones recently. It's good that I added that too when I think about it, because I mean, like I say, a couple of them I talked to them about, and the other ones may not care. They may be like, okay, he's live. Just let me know. It's all good. But others might be like, oh, what? So I gave the best answer I could in the moment with what I have. Now, it was supposed to come with a ranch dip, but it's actually a creamy garlic dip. I don't know if they grabbed the wrong one. I almost thought maybe it was a bit of both. It'd be cool if it was, but there's a bit of tomato on there. It must be garlic ranch, otherwise it would look more like the garlic butter, I would say, even though it doesn't say garlic ranch. It's like kind of taste ranchy. How's that look about it? That ranch look. Horses, cowboys, Just kidding. Oh, you think you're so hilarious, some may say. No, I don't think. I know. Most of the time, I think I am. Okay, maybe I do somewhat think. I always think. Twice in a row now I haven't had that snack. Couldn't because I haven't liked it. I don't really want the bun. I don't really want the cheese. I don't really know if I like those crackers, so I guess I'm not having that. What was using? Okay, I don't want to overcook these because there wasn't many there. Just showing you I can do that. And I burnt my hand, if that wasn't obvious. So that was the burnt hand song. Okay, I can't wait any longer. I gotta do this. Although it might be a little awkward if somebody tunes in right as I'm doing it. But I gotta do it. And I can tell her, it was the video that she was on. I can somehow, why don't you say that? I could tell her what part it was at. Because I can't hold it in no more. I can't hold it in no more. And that is what it's for. And that is what it's for. Anyway, don't mind me. You're like I wasn't. Oh, yeah, it doesn't look like yours. So. Anyway, there's the stuff. But there's the garlic. It might be better that way, although I don't know if I like that it's minced. And it could be kind of odd. Because it's more meant to be blended into, not as a sauce. Okay. The dog's watching me, and he's about to get a show, and so are you. The first part has not really been much. I mean, well, yes, it has. Anyway. When I did that to drive around, you was a little thing. How could you? Also said Montez no guitar. I think that's the strategy. Just like, just not make it monetize then. Because it's real. I love you. That's why I was crazy. Anyway. So, the other day, and it was funny because I've seen her do it twice. My friend was making, I thought, she called it a Thanksgiving warm-up. And I thought, I didn't know when America States, the States Thanksgiving, the States Thanksgiving is, if it's already happened or is this weekend, maybe. Ours in Canada happened a while ago. I'm thinking, what kind of Thanksgiving? But it sounds like she said she was going to be cooking tomorrow, even though she is cooking, but she's going to be cooking that. She made a plain omelet and fries, and the last time I saw her make fries was the first time I saw her make fries. And I don't think I watched very much, and then very ironically, next day I saw somebody had tossed up some fries, which a dog almost ate, which wouldn't have been great, on the ground. But anyway, so she was making these fries. No seasonings, no sauces. I mean, my grandpa didn't like sauces. My time very saucy, what can I say? Oh, yeah. Should I mention? I should mention. Should I mention? I should mention. I do like that word. It makes me think of my dad. No, I don't like that. Just going to play with the second part of that word. Unfiltered's the best we got, I think. Anywho, but I don't mind organic and as is. Nobody said it. I know some people are addicted to it. They don't have the channeling say it. Not a big fan of it. Most of this is actually still relatively clean. I like to recycle as much as I can. Pretty much. But anywho, so she was making these unseasoned, unsauced fries. And then some on camera, sometimes, I told her shows out. I don't know what others, but she did start that way, and she usually does. But I don't know what shows that, but I've only seen it a couple times. I've forgotten. It's just nice. Oh. And I started off, if we're going to be accurate about it, I started off with her going, and we just saw her preparing the fries and eating them a little bit, but not seeing her eating them. Like you're seeing me eat them. And I'm thinking this needs something else. But maybe have them later, so I don't know what I'm going to have. Anyway. And then I joked with her, oh, there's a head tap and then she added a sway. She's like, And that didn't look great, I will admit. And, but nobody's here to see it anyway, so. And then she's like, It was kind of weird, but kind of funny, and I just got lightheaded. So, but yeah. So that's the eating plain fries dance. You're welcome, YouTube. I know you hoped to see it when you came on today. But you weren't here at the right moment. If you ask me to do it again, seeing how I just got lightheaded, maybe I'd be better sitting down. Which is my next question, so if you start kind of just tuning in. Or do I have to ask myself? Do I have to ask JP said, no, I said, yeah, on apple boom. I can't blame you, really. Nice and toasty. Nice and toasty. The dog's like, what are you on about? You're home? That's so. Hey, I'm not. No, look at that. You're not without it. Stop. Yeah. Some people are like, you don't need coffee. Oh, believe me. I've only just gotten about half a cup in now. I don't often drink a full one in the morning, but believe me. Oh, believe me, please. I need coffee. Because you actually said it'd be nice to do something like that. There. Got my sleep. Even though it knows we get like 8 hours. You can't get enough of me. I mean, not sleep either. If you can't get enough sleep, it's because of watching me. You're welcome. Just kidding. But, okay, well, I think I know what I'm going to do. Even if nobody's suggesting it. One, because JP's in my boat. And two, because I don't need the charger just yet. Oh, Oh, and this is a cozy little spot. It's just where do I put this? I'd love to have this on lightly. That is very light. It's right next to it, but I think I'm going to also bring it to my lap in a moment. So it's okay. Yeah, it's just too noisy in the morning up front. Oh, why did this get moved over here? Oh my goodness gracious. Tired as F. Why don't you relax a little? Do something. Well, I'm just about to kick up my feet, so your wishes might come in that. I'm a genie. Let me grant your wishes. Rub my lamp and rub my belly. Sorry. And it be granted. Where's my socks? Where did I put my socks? I want my socks. Here's my socks. Oh my goodness, it's so hot here. Me and JP. Is it just you today or everybody else? We'll see, bud. Yeah, it's just me right now. I was up before the others. Did you sleep there? I didn't think you would need rest. Thank you for visiting me all. Takes a lot of energy in getting you to notice and hear us, you know. Oh, sometimes I know the feeling. You know, even on a live stream. Yeah, bud. Yeah. So you're gonna give me a coffee or what? He says. Oh, I think I forgot mine out there too. Did I? I don't see it here. Is it behind the laptop? Yep. I'll go help yourself. Oh, he's doing the same thing that my grandpa did the other day. But he's playing with me a little bit because he's quirky like that. And he's not very well. He is in some ways very verbal, but not really. So I shall explain. If you're curious, you can make a guess, or yeah, be happy if you guessed, and then I can tell you whether you're right or not. But anyway, get kind of. I don't know what's speaking about one. Anyway, kind of got up, kind of. Was not into the movies. Not like the movies, like certain TV shows or certain stupid holidays make one think. But yeah, he kind of got up and kept pretending to like go sit down, go sit down, go sit down, and then he's like, oh, and it's there. Is this thing skipping? You're darn. Oh, look at all the frost on the window. Woo-wee. Don't even seal. Barely. I'll show you that. That's what this joke was. So, okay, well, since he's not here, I mean, I it's hard to play certain content on here. I mean, even if it's not like, which then it really shouldn't matter, I think. But anyway, even if it's not like professionally recorded and like a show or something, and I'm still not sure if it would distort it because I'm also recording this here. But I could tell you this much, that I don't know if they'd like it, so I try not to do that. I mean, I know they're on YouTube, and I know it's not a ill intent. So if it happens sometimes, then it happens, I guess. But I try not to play other people's content while I'm in this. I mean, I also don't know what to expect if I've not seen it before. And I mean, who knows what kind of wild things they might say. You know, because sometimes with the other thing, okay, then I know. Sometimes with that, I mean, it is very rapid. So it's almost a similar kind of thing, especially with characters like JP. Really? I just look over there and him and Colton are having a little bit of a wild visit. Playing, what do they call it? Horsing around, I guess you could say. Speaking of horses and brides and grooms and any makeup of which they desire. It's like, oh shoot, I forgot to put on my makeup. um, but I don't know. Some of the people that see this say I don't think they stay this long, but you know, to see this far in, so it's if they tune in. But I am not surprised that it's not Jason, but it's cool. But, and it's a big but. Just kidding. That's my favorite phrase lately. Yeah. Basically, um, yeah. So it's not his one, but his lot way. So uh, it could be. So I'm not surprised. You're also fun, even if it feels lonely. It looks like that could be inaccurate. It looks like nobody's here right now. Oh, the back. Mo- Mostly love you, friend. I hope you're meaning to say, even if it feels lonely, mostly or like a lot of the time, comma, love you, friend. Because mostly love me. Why don't you completely love me? Can we completely love anybody, really? Yes. To which one? um, LOL, both. Okay, then. I'm glad we got that figured out. So, what would people like to chat about today? What songs might you like to hear? Can you hear the radio? But even if you can't, YouTube might. Like, I'm hesitant, but I do love that little bit of background noise. And any quieter, and I think it'd be off. Okay, that's very soft. But I can hear it, so that's the main thing. I'm gonna be there. I'm not. You're right. A liar sometimes can be. Oh, that person left. I'm not too sure about the other poison. They don't seem to be here either. Humbug. I don't know if this is distracting. You can see that thick door frame there. But I think, yeah, I'm looking at how that would work, and that would show, and it'd push it off the piece of furniture. It's on if I pushed it out of the way too much. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Who was I watching? Oh, right, the kitchen. Right. Not Sidoni's. Where is she? But I was a bit early. Like I think I did 9:30. But again, I can't remember if I was saying their time or mine. I do think with London I was saying his time because it was only an hour difference. I was considering. No, I think I was thinking both. And either way, we're talking an hour difference. So as long as they're about 2 hours, it'll be fun. And then you better have set the reminder. And then the kids should be off to school. That's the case, I would imagine, by then. Like I said, the one runs a business, and I didn't know about the other. I didn't tell them a specific time. But I've notified them, so let me get here. Oh, let me slow down if you want to. I don't normally drink a full cup of coffee, but some people are like, I don't know, you seem pretty energetic. Well, yeah, but now I'm not because I'm tired now. And only half feel like it. I'm very tempted to have more coffee, but I don't want to have that much sugar. I don't want to have that much caffeine necessarily, even though it's early in the day. And I already beat money. And it's true, she hasn't seen me. I mean, not that the moves are sophisticated, but if you'd like to suggest some dance moves to me, that could be fun too. Although I must admit, I'm not the most agile and flexible. Yeah, I'm a little older than I used to be, but I'm not that old. I mean, aren't we all right? And we got two of you here. Cool. Just a moment. Let me just cover the screen for a moment. There we go. But and even doing the dance I just put in the comments there, I got a little lightheaded. So I don't know. Maybe like funny hand moves. I don't know. Arthritis could possibly appreciate that. I don't know. Maybe we just chat and I do music. Um, just to suggest some of that stuff, and I'll do my best. And yes, you are seeing the bottom of the graph. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? If it's Essie or Michelle that is seeing this right now, I think you would have said a quicker hello than this, but also if it's people that are familiar with me, or even if they are, I would think so. But I was more so referring to the other videos because I already know what transpired there, and they were. I mean, there's always something to like, always something to enjoy. So I mean, but I mentioned it because I had those ones in mind, But whatever ones um, intrigue you is fine. But you're like, well, okay, this one is then because I'm intrigued. Well, that was just kind of two particular people. I don't know if it's the two at the top or if it's somebody else here, but if I'm familiar with you, please let me know. I'm sure that you would. And if I'm not familiar with you, let's get to know each other. What would you like to talk about? What songs would you like to hear? Me do a cover of, not just you could go to you could go to your what do people use to play music these days? Go to whatever you use to play music and select it. I'll do my own unique cover, possibly fusion style. So it's worthwhile suggesting some. Just have to cover this for a moment. Speaking of cover, sorry about that. Just had something on my tooth in that. Also, I'll take this opportunity to say that I somewhat often do this, and it's chapstick if you're curious, and it's chapstick if you're not. I love that line. So far, it hasn't gotten old. I hope you like it too. If you have anything that you think would go well with that, like lipstick made me think lipstick it is not. I don't know. I don't know. So I've been rolling for about an hour. It's been a smidgen quiet. Again, algorithm sometimes, and there's so much on YouTube, but it's got a little bit of traction. I'm glad to have you both here. But how are we gonna have to do that? Watch it before it works out for the longest time. Like, actually, I'm gonna look at something for a moment here. Give you the opportunity to say something. Speak now. You'll get a piece of cake. So we're like, what kind of cake? And I'm like, metaphoric? Okay. Lotion on my hands. This is not. There we go. Come on. Show me this. Show me the money. Just kidding. Okay, cool. Okay. So this makes me think then. Well, actually, okay. I don't know if I should take her, have her in that thing or not then, because she did sub to me. But did she hit the notification bell? If she didn't, she's less likely to see it. But okay, so like she said, comment. I'll be able to. Oh yeah, then he did too. He was having some difficulty. We're having some difficulties, but he got subscribed. I don't know whether they've hit the notification bell or not. I suppose I subscribed back to her. It said it's just a post box. Still don't remember where that one kind of came up. And why is it? If I mean, I don't do this often because I truly do appreciate the subscribers and that, especially the ones that are happy to chat. I'm easy to get along with. I made a joke earlier. I don't bite except for on Wednesdays. Whoops, it's Wednesday. Just kidding. Actually, that I added to that joke. It was just the first part initially, but no, I don't bite. Okay, well that's not loading, but yeah, I had that one because it's way too many mods, and it was an odd experience. But that was really nice. She remembered me when she got back on YouTube. Oh, right. Whatchamacallit's going on. So, okay, I'm just going to close this because it's going to be noisy. I don't want the dog to get worked up. What did I just step on? It was kind of sharp. I don't know. Ugh. Come on, say something to me. If you let me check also. Let me check also. Let me check also. Just kidding. Just in case. I mean, I'm seeing what's there so far, so I'm imagining it's working. I'll just check on this device just to see. Like, yes, I'm coming. You know, it is true. It is true and worth noting that sometimes, okay, yeah, like it won't even let me click that. Why? Why? Tell me that it's human nature. Why? Why does it do it that way? Why? Why? Tell that it why? I might be spelling this wrong, but I do think it's a D. Yeah, it's actually also kind of ironic because somebody I hadn't seen in ages, a very good idea from him, hadn't seen in ages. I kind of had a dream about the other day. Haven't really even, well, maybe somewhat recently, as in like maybe a few months ago. And I even think I saw someone that looked like her, but like, or at least a month ago, maybe two. And I don't even remember what the dream was about. I don't even remember if it was at the place that I knew her from. So I've got a great memory. But, and she introduced me to a movie that kind of resonates with what he searched this morning. He doesn't usually do anything other than his fitness in the morning. As far as on YouTube, doesn't usually have much time. Hmm. Um. I know he's been a bit wonky lately, but we're usually multitasking this way. Also, me though. No, it's not. That'd be a really funny coincidence if the Chewini owner popped in. Hey now, don't do that. Keep I'm gonna go be a her like I was anyway, so that'll show. Oh no, mutual don't show. Humbug. So it's probably no, it's not on the 4th. Oh right, no. Well then I'm not sure. What day was the other thing on? Thursdays? Or wowzers. I'm sorry, how can I ignore that? How? How? I can't. I can't. And if London just tuned in, you wouldn't. Well, and some maybe others. Okay, that's the one that went. But I don't know how after the post is. I just want to remember to go to something because I saw something. But we could certainly chat. Oh, I think I just got a third like, or was that day before? I can't remember. Either way, good to see it. If whether it's especially if it just got there. Who do we got watching? Are we familiar with each other already, or what? On guard, green Earth, multicolored Earth. It's a ponytail, and they're both dawns. It's a ponytail on a bald man with a bald man behind it. Lee, thoughts? Not to be confused with broccoli or even broccoli. Yeah, I'm multitasking, but I'm here to chat if you'd like to be. If you'd like to. Maybe what I'll say is give me a heart if you put a heart emoji. If you, because you already liked, or like and unlike and like again, maybe if you're putting a comment. Because if if got one, okay. Now, just to make sure, did you just give me a heart because I said give me a heart, or did you give me a heart because you put a comment? Because I just want to know if I'm not seeing a comment that's there. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, that was what I asked first, so I'm going to assume that you're putting a comment that I'm not seeing. Please keep trying. Because that happened the other day, even with someone who did get a couple, two or three to come through, and then suddenly it didn't. I will look via here again. Oh, it won't let me. That's the other thing. Via the cell phone, you can go to well, somebody that's live. Oh, hello. I didn't have a comment, but just so you can see it's working. Oh, thank you. But how are you today? But he's got that at work. How you doing? Thank you for putting that here. I don't need to give you my line about this. I was actually just looking at Don's page because there was something I saw. Actually, I saw this the other day, but I just saw the interesting kind of gray background, and the written part was much below it, and it actually says it comes from an AI for some weird reason. So that's kind of odd. Oh, what's this? Oh, I read Ogle wrong. I went to school with an Ogle. It was two farmers, one thin and old, and one medium age and bigger. It's all good. And they are a happy couple. Just kidding. But no, she had a comment here that about Amazon, which I do not recommend people use. And somebody said it was lesbians moonlighting, and that just sits with me funny. However, I go to her page, and she has a very cool heart as her cover photo. Well, I don't need to show it to you, but it makes me think that she's in the community. So I just don't understand the comment, I guess. I thought that it was being hateful. Not because I think everybody is, but some people are. Like I remember I showed you that that picture recently of the two different rainbows, and one was kicking the other. Oh, you know what that might have, and it crossed out. You know what that might have been actually? I thought it was hateful as well there, because again, sometimes it is. But it may have been how unfortunately there is hate within the community sometimes. You're not at work today, by the way, or you're just multitasking? There can be, unfortunately. The gays don't think that anything other than them, drag queens, and trans exist. What? Sedona tuning in. Oh, you are okay with headphones, I guess. Otherwise, your coworkers are getting earful as well. Anyway, or they, I don't know, and it's unfortunate because the community should not be like that. But not all of it is either. So, but and we totally exist. I exist in that manner every day, whether I want to or not. Sometimes, well, it's usually another way. Is that well? Yeah, anyway. Who's the second person we got here? Don't forget to like, feel free to comment. And I'm just going to show you a little message whether you need to see it or not because I came across it. And the lighting's pretty good. That's what we're about. You don't have to be part of the rainbow, but it is preferred. I'm just kidding. As long as you're part of as long as you do those other words. Um, I don't think it's her name, right? So did that? I think I had it zoomed enough that it didn't. So anyway, but that's not what this is about. But then again, this isn't really about anything specifically either. It's whatever you want to chat about. It's whatever songs you might want to hear, pretty much. And Michelle, is this? No, it's only for the people in the group, so I can't send it to you. But I think it's a little bit kind of gross, but it's kind of lovely. Okay, gentlemen's room. See, that's weird. I'll just say this to anybody. Whenever I'm talking about the spiritual stuff or whatever in certain ways, um, if you're thinking, oh, it's dark and zebra and this and that, it can be, but not the way I ever experience it, thankfully. You know, I mean, it's of light and healing and love. But there's this image about a group kind of like that online, and it's the Mona Lisa, and some things were done to her face, and it's weird. Prayers against the new transit system. I'm just kind of been against transit for a while in general. By the way, I commented you on something. You'll see it hopefully soon before that date. We are still in November, so that's good. He looks a bit like a teacher I used to have, but older, as he would be. Yeah, it's quiet here right now. I've got 5 or 6 people I'm hoping and expecting to tune in. I almost tagged one, but since I don't do that often, but I know how to do it one way. But quiet morning there, I guess, or maybe you're early. Anyway, but I've only chatted with her on one of her videos. She's never seen mine, and she hasn't gotten back to one of my other comments yet. So it feels like it feels not quite right to do it. Kind of like joining this group. No inappropriate. It's a gay group. What do you expect? But then again, I'm not holy, so I mean, I guess I shouldn't join it then, eh? Oh, that's an interesting one that G might find interesting. But then we've really been enjoying that music thing. Oh, hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, hmm. Oh, yeah. I've seen this group before. This is kind of a weird one. A group where we all pretend to be moths. Why? Why? Just for the sake of having a group? Gotta get focusing now. Talk to you later. All the LOL, all the expressions? Which expressions? Yeah, if you can multi-focus, that's cool. You got your headphones in. I appreciate it, especially when you're the only one here. I do hope some of the other ones tune in. But like I said, there's a bit of a time difference, and it may have been a bit early. So they could be here pretty soon, though. Hey, don't say you on here. People are going to think I'm talking about gross stuff. Although, if you're curious what I was on about, and I know that you are, um, it feels weird to say it. And in a way, it's a good thing because, I mean, it's important to know about these things. And there's an image, and it looks a bit like a snail with hair, like rows of hair, but mostly white. Parasites in your body. Ugh. Yeah. Yee. Ooh. Yee. Oh, there's a group called Are We Dating the Same Guy, and this one's Are We Dating the Same Girl? I don't know. A group where we all pretend to be ants in a colony? Again, this bugs me. Why is everybody trying to be bugs? Who is Jack and Lily Sullivan? A group where we all pretend to live in the same apartment. What is the internet coming to? I mean, it's already pretty wild, but that's kind of a fun one. Things with faces, and that's like a smoke detector. The back of a smoke detector, I think is what you call those things. That's kind of fun. Anybody looking for an old car under $5,000? Is that how much an old car costs? Yeah, see. But then he went and bought. I don't want to say that, maybe, but yeah. All right. Okay, I'm bored. Michelle had to go to work, and I'm bored. But this has some build up, so I kind of want to keep going. Okay, I commented that. I'm pretty sure within this I went and added that to my comment I did the other day. So I'm going to take that out of the watch history list because it's just cluttering it up. I'm going to try to. It's not doing it. Usually it would. Weird. Does that mean I'm meant to watch it again? Does that mean I'm meant to do art? I've been seeing so many art streams lately, and one or more artists might tune in, and I wonder. My mother gave me some watercolors lately, but they look more like, and she thought they were too. They look more like acrylics. Our dog's being good. I do have this surface, although I put the laptop on it, but there'll still be room. Hi, Sedona. How are you? Glad to have you here. Thanks for the heart. 100 hearts. 100 beats a minute. Just kidding. Be kind of fast. When G was unwell, I think he was at 136, and then he went down to 90 something. He's at work right now, by the way. And the dog just laid down there, so I kind of don't want to get up because, especially when he's not solidly sleeping, he'll get up if I get up and follow me and say, "You go to the kitchen to drop something, or what are you doing?" And I'm not going to have lunch yet, and I'm not planning to drop it. So, so let's drop that, eh? I'm okay. I'm feeling fairly decent today, as you can tell. I little tired and slow feeling, but also hyper and silly feeling. Therefore, I've already done the dance. There's a note above. It was around the 44 mark. You can check that out later. Because I'm guessing this went to your probably went to your notifications also because you're subscribed. You subscribed, and you're cool. Okay, the dog already got up, and I don't know what he's doing. So I go back to that question, and it feels like a morning. It's kind of gray out there, kind of not. It feels like I just want more coffee. That's what it feels like. But then I said what I said. Do I want tea? Yeah. Don't drink tea very much. I got water. So, painting. Do I want to do it? I don't do it often. I do want to see that the dog's okay, and I really should charge this. I'm going to put this in the fridge and move to the couch, I think. Okay, he's laying by the door. He's a little boy. I don't want to be in the kitchen very long and make him think I'm doing much. I'm going to grab this. I need more hands. I need to be an octopus. Here, I'll give you a couple things to carry. This. I want to spray some more morning mist. Would you like some? You missed it. Just kidding. This. Okay, I'm just going to carry this way. Heart. Hearty heart, heart. Sounded like a pirate already. Oh, now the dog's up. See what I mean? He's not even in the same room when he got up when I got up. But he did just go there, so never know. You might miss something, Sonny. You might not. Also, I need light in here. I'm glad you made it here. I guess I can maybe remove that tag now. Although I know how much you'll speak with your content. So, I wanted to say a couple things to you. That's right. Before I forget, well, one thing for sure. Now I'm sounding like you. I happened to click back to the video that I was on the other day, and I was just on the last hour, I think, of it, of yours, and 100%, a lot of hundreds. Anyway, unless you're hitting the wrong one, because that one doesn't quite make sense, but okay, cool. Go lay down, please, Sonny. Thank you. Anywho, and your husband was in the background. He's like, oh, you're mentioning me? What do you got to say? What do you got to say? Say it to my face. No, your husband was in the background right at the very beginning, and somebody asked you a question about your hair. You had that thing on. So I don't know if it was a wig. It doesn't matter. And Essie sure looks cool with her hair. I don't hate to say, but you kind of look like a Drake, but you're not. Whatever. But you, I like how, it'd be great if I was to give you a little bit of feedback suggestion. I know it's your style and it's your personality, and that's lovely. And I don't know. I read things out loud a lot of times because I'm just very audio visual. But okay, slow down. You're distracting me. Thank you. Go lay down, Sonny, please. Basically, you might want to read some things to yourself before you read them. Realize that unfortunately some people aren't nice. Okay, okay, you're going wild. What's with the wows? Anyway, okay, please. You started earlier. Please stop again. I appreciate it, but it's distracting me. Either that or it has stopped. Either that or it's glitching, or it's just sometimes they kind of are very expressive even when you stop hitting them. Anyway, I'm going to try and ignore that, but I do appreciate it. Anywho, so somebody had said something about your hair, and I didn't take it as a nice thing that they were saying. And one thing that you do often is you say, "What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?" And it's good to ask, and hopefully somebody would clarify. But sometimes it is best to not presume. It's true, but I think sometimes, it might be good if you can, because it'll kind of show that you're trying a little bit more to understand, and find that you might be able to, if you just kind of think, do you mean this or do you mean this, or do you mean something else entirely? I hope you understand that suggestion, Mrs. Big with the reactions again, celebrations, haha. But the other thing is that, yeah, they were commenting your hair. And I didn't think they were being nice, and I was really kind of surprised that your husband didn't say, "What are you saying about my wife's hair?" Like, be nice, or something. Like, he just was wandering around behind you. But I mean, I never meaning to go like this. I am complimentary sometimes. And can you imagine me in that shirt you wore the other day? Wouldn't it be perfect, darling? Anyway, but yeah, and that's just a word. That lots of people in Texas, where you live, I believe you're in Texas, probably use. But anyway, so that was just a thought I had. So, okay, I know you've been crazy wild with the emojis, and I think you've stopped a couple times when I've asked you to, and you aren't doing it now. So I just want to ask. I don't know, you probably just listening to what I was saying, but if you are trying to comment again, can you push a heart? Because, and also I would recommend that if I'm not responding to any comments that you have put, I'm probably not seeing them. Okay, there. I was going to say, if that happens like it did the other day, if you have another device you can go use, like a computer or, whatever one you're not on, or, I would recommend that. It's 9:17 in the morning here. So and I pretty much when I got up and came downstairs, I thought, let's let G play a little bit of piano in the beginning of this. Don't forget to like, by the way. There was already 3 likes when you got here. 1 and 3s, one of those numbers, but it is 130s. And also, I was feeling a little goofy and silly, even though also kind of meh and slow. So I thought, well, that's a great combination to go live with. And I said I was going to, so I was a bit early, but so really, it's pretty much been this video, pretty much. Except for little cuddles. So going all right, I guess. It's been a little quiet, but there's been some activity. I'm glad that you're here. I'm expecting a few others. Hopefully you can stay for a while and meet them, or at least to stay until they get here, whichever works. But yeah, I think last time about 3 or 4 of your comments came in, and then you had said that there was other ones and they weren't coming in. And if I'm not mistaken, it's also 9:18 there. I hope you drink coffee. I hope you're normal in that way. Yeah, that's the only way I'm normal, though. Just kidding. And I relate. I relate to that sometimes, I tell you. And sometimes I don't tell you. I'm just kidding. Oh, my golly gee. Oh, yes. This should probably be in the fridge. I'm going to go get something and put this in the fridge. And then in about an hour or two, I'll make lunch. And it's just going to be heating it up. What I had the other day, what I mentioned in the comments I had the other day, I'm having today. So, maybe a salad. Maybe a salad. Nothing deep fried here. No, fry dance. It's like quesadilla and salad. I did it better earlier, I promise. Oh, this is already out here. I thought it just, no, did I? No, I didn't put it there. I don't know. Next. I kind of feel like I want to have a light on in here, but didn't I? And I might find that it's too bright. But I'm finding this too dark, so it's hard to please. What I really need is sometimes, but then also it's very easy. So give it a try. I'm sure it'll work out just fine. But what I need is a dimmer light, like a light that I can kind of just put on a mid-strength level. Sedona, there was already 3 likes here. That I know for sure. People as a friend. So I'd appreciate if you give one. Like and subscribe. Come on, everybody. No, just kidding. It's just you right now. A couple people here just before, a little bit before you, and then there's sometimes long gaps, and those are what I find. And I'm sure you relate, but your chat's quite active most of the time. I mean, mine can be, but it's unmotivating when it's not. It really is. I'll remind you, if you're putting comments, I'm only seeing 3 so far. I appreciate it. You might have to try on another device. Okay, yes, making breakfast for my... Oh, okay. 9:30. Do you homeschool? Or is he not at... So you just had the one kid, right? That's what I was asking. Thanks for like... for sure, too, because they're the only one here. I would have thought he would have been at school already. Yeah, but he hates math class. 4 now? In the morning? Why are you guys up so early? Oh, 4 likes. On break. What? Oh. Okay. I think I understand. I hope you put some cheese and some healthy veggies or something. No, yeah. Anyway, but I think I understand. Okay, so Thanksgiving for you guys is on the weekend. Is that right? And they get 3 days before that off? Because it can't be the Christmas break yet. I don't think that starts this early. So one thing to know, I'll say this now because I'll just say it, just a moment. But But I don't think you meant 4 in the morning, especially on break. And you did your podcast last night. Um, and I'm pretty sure our time is pretty much the same. It's almost 9:30 here. Anywho, I will say this: the only filter, well, maybe not the only one, but okay, it looks like you left. Did you leave, or is it being wonky? I'll wait. I'll take a breath. I've not been breathing this whole time, but I'm glad that doesn't even show up. Might be a quick breath, but I'll take one. Are you still there? Just checking. Just say yes if you are. That's all I need to know. You have to type a long comment if you're cooking. Although honestly, your son seems so uh, mature and helpful, or whatever. He could probably cook his own breakfast. I don't know, what is he? 9 or 10? 10 or 11? I think it's a good skill to develop early, but sometimes you can be a bit more clumsy when you're young, but then again, you can be clumsy when you're not young too, and start accidentally start fires. Um, is that you back, Sedona? Sedona Chiufa? See, wait a little more than an hour, patiently, distracting myself, and it's great. Um, I hope it's you back. I just say yes if it is. I appreciate it because I think you went for a moment there, and I have more stuff to say to you. I hope you. I hope. I guess you didn't mind my feedback. I hope it made sense. By the way. Okay. Absolutely listening. Cool. Cleaning the kitchen. So one thing I'll say is that two things I'll say is that I don't really have much of a filter. Okay. I don't want this to be taken the wrong way or whatever. Like I don't have kids and I'm not around them very often. But like I said, yours is quite mature and a lot of them are. And also I've always felt like the world, there's other people for the same reasons or others that just their personality and impulses or whatever. The world does not, even when there's kids around, in public, the world is not going to say, "Oh, there's kids around," you know. Um, let's, like I don't cuss. I don't cuss. I will say that, but I get a little goofy sometimes, but again, you know what? With the media out there, this and that, so I apologize if I say something and your kid asks an awkward question. But he also seems to, well, that's when you're streaming anyway, not really be kind of there, but not really there. I'm with you, cleaning the house and listening. Okay. And who's the second person? Anyway, but yeah, so basically, cleaning, meaning I do the basics. That's good enough for me. But yeah, so basically, just letting you know that we use these things as learning moments. Like if, for the youngins, sometimes if they don't understand something and they ask, we give them our best answer in the moment. If we feel we need to tweak it, we do. Otherwise, organic is usually the best. And yeah, life's about learning different things, right? Speaking of that, I'm curious, what do you think of the afterlife? Do you believe in it? I think you've only seen a couple of my videos. I know that Nenji was hoping to. She's from Nigeria, but she's in the UK. I think another person, if they were familiar with me, they'd be saying so. So, even if they're not, I hope they'd say so. I hope they'd say hi and join the chat. There has been enough activity, though, that I don't want no more. Just kidding. Then I'm going to put this to the top. That's what the title is. Unfortunately, I couldn't add that to the same one because I'd already put it. I'm actually tempted, though, to put this here. Hey, put this here. Boom, boom, boom. Take this, put it there. Boom. And then make this the top pinned. First time I've done that. Okay, it says nobody's watching, but I think okay. Now it says somebody's watching. Anyway, it's all good. I think I know who. Is there a song you'd like to hear me do? Of almost any genre? I am not feeling musical, but I'll do it before you leave for sure. I might even do it right away if I love it that much. This is not scripted. They rarely are. I don't know if I took that one away, if it would take it away there, because that's where it came from. Good, unfiltered, but good and lovin'. How that reads. That's funny. This is the weirdest product I've ever seen. Well, maybe not, but. Oh, fuck. The dark. Okay, I got it. Clinique my happen. Lily of the beach. What does it mean? I don't know. Do I want to use it? I don't know. I just say inside that was an invitation for you to breathing. I'm tired. I should have more coffee maybe. But my body isn't used. This may sound weird, but my body isn't used to a full cup of coffee in the morning. It's used to almost a full cup, but not a full cup. At least I drink the stuff, though, eh? Anywho. I'm thinking how I kind of want to organize in here. Speaking of cleaning, thinking of how I'm not awake enough yet and kind of don't want to. Thinking of how the dog's looking at me and saying, well, what you gonna do? I'm thinking, I don't know. But that was really weird with the online ordering when it said that. By the way, stay away from Amazon. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's bad these days. But actually, my friend was just posting something kind of on that too. How it came from a U-Haul truck or whatever. I think. But yeah, no, it's not this out. It's rarely done that. That thing where it kind of was sending it from some other courier that I'd never even heard of. 2 different ones. We ordered 2 salad dressings. They didn't come with our regular rest of our order, and they're coming with a separate one, and I don't know why. And they said by this date. So we looked at that language and thought that meant okay, but maybe sooner then. So it's like, every now and then I have to peek, especially with the Porch Pirates. I think you were talking about that in your video the other day. It's like I have to peek and see, is it there yet? We have a kind of busy corner. But they might look at it and say, oh, it's just salad dressing, especially at that age. But salad lettuce is usually in a burger or, I don't know, a wrap. I don't know. So remind me next time I get up to check for that. I'll try and remember, but especially since I'm thinking of having a salad with my lunch. Although I was also going to have one with my dinner, especially since I don't have that ready round. And if I to have it twice, 2 salads in one day, nah. What's the opposite of eh, eh, eh? I was like, you're crazy. And I'm like, I know. Tell me something I don't. They're like, can you do that move again? I missed it. I don't have the energy to do it again. I got to keep it for doing the rest of this. They're like, I didn't miss it. Okay, good. Afterlife. Questions? Comments? Music? Suggestions? Comments? Okay. You already gave me your comments on what you've heard so far. I'll slow down. You're multitasking, but hopefully you put another comment soon. I appreciate it. No way, Jose. Well, that's going to be hard to ignore. So I really hope that you answer, especially the outlet question. And maybe say something about that filter mentioned too. Because that is funny. funny. No, sorry, not your name. Rhymes with your the dog, but not saying your name. I know. I know. You calling me? You got something for me? Nope and nope. Sorry. uh, so Donut, I'm asking you specifically a couple questions. There was somebody very briefly there, but one thing it is true. Unfortunately, because I know you're trying to do other things, but you're getting done, and what you don't get done, maybe it's not that important. As long as you're enjoying time with me, time with your son, and I don't know, are you hosting? I can't remember. Do you live in an apartment, or I'm all about curious questions. So are you, though, kind of. Um, I ask questions not necessarily based on some things that people have said, though, sometimes. Although sometimes, but, And I don't always follow my own advice, but yeah, are you hosting family or seeing a lot of family on Thanksgiving? JP, you'll just have to wait. You know how hard waiting is. That I do. But Sedona is pretty important. I want to make sure that we are on the same wavelength on some things and hearing each other. Like, oh, you just got me important. It's like, there might be some people that say, I don't say the things because you say the things I'm thinking, so then I don't need to. Well, it'd be nice to know if I'm right. It's just a part of my sense of humor lately that I've been exploring. I'd also think that your son might be asking you some questions. Feel free to ask them. I'd be happy to answer. Like, what song is that? It's the song. Just made it up. Couldn't make it down. I'm supposed to take so ever. You and me, one was Michelle, one was you. I can identify those. Yeah, I'm saying it. But what did it? You ain't spraying it. Poor Pam. Somebody was saying something in Sedona's chat the other day about spraying something with Pam spray. I didn't even know it still existed, to be honest. I don't know if it's healthy, but I said, poor Pam always being sprayed. And then I was thinking about one I kind of know. And I said, her husband's David, and he is a rock star. This is the coolest leaf ever in the history of leaves. As opposed to, other than Leah Nelson and, no, who's Leah Nelson? No, that's Leslie Nelson. You tried what? You tried or you're tired? You tried what? Trying is good, usually. I tried to say goodbye and I choke. I tried to walk away and I stumbled. No more trying to hide it, it's clear. But when you are not there. For some reason I thought of that song with those two words. Good old Macy Gray. One hit wonder, or is that just the only one I know? My confession. Such. He doesn't say much about music. By the way, is the husband around as well? Seems to do his own thing. He seemed a little bit mad at you the other day when he handed you mail, though, I must say. So I'm giving you more to catch up on. Oh, shut up. The radio is kind of hearable, which is all I'd have in here. Trying to hear what song it is for a song suggestion, maybe. You tried what? Tell me. And by the way, if I ever seem like I'm mocking you, I'm just being silly. I'm just feeling your energy. Extra. You're the only one here, so it doesn't really make sense to say that other thing that you love to say. And if you're going to ask where is everybody, I'd say I don't know. Doing things, Christmas shopping, doing things, watching other videos. They'd maybe watch if they noticed I was live, but they haven't. So oh, I try. I tired. Yeah, my eyes are tired. I have to make this joke before you probably like, what is he telling me I tried? I don't know. I'm hoping if I listen long enough for tell me. You're saying I'm tired. Yeah, I said that earlier. But the comments help energize me. It's true. Um, I don't know if you're asking or saying, actually, to be honest. But it's kind of funny because um, um, I was joking with somebody the other day. He I feel like I threw his phone, but he was saying something about. Uh, sorry, I also don't know what gender to say. This individual was saying something about. Or I said a smartphone was a dumb phone, and he says it's an iPhone, and I says it can hear you, and it thinks you smell delightful. Uh, eyes, nose, ears. Like what's the other one I said? That reminds me of a good old song that your kid might remember and you might know as well. I hope so. I hope this isn't. I think this one hasn't went anywhere. I hope that it's not just a song of my childhood. Head, forget my body parts sometimes. Sorry, I am tired. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Familiar? But then they speed it up, so then you do accidentally point to the. That must have been the part I was remembering because I do know my parts. I promise most of them, especially my heart. My heart's my favorite part. Okay, I have to briefly go away from the screen. Please don't go anywhere. This would be a good opportunity to say anything else that you're thinking based on what you've heard, based on what you're thinking, based on what your son might be saying. Um, and I'll be back in under 5 minutes. Are you tired? I just answered that. Are you listening? Do you hear what I hear? Way up in the sky, you said you were listening. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello, the loveliest of everybody. Hello. I'll show you our dog really quickly, just in case you've not seen. Oh, but there's two of you here. And I'll show you. He's going in the other room anyway. And I will be right back. I know somebody just tuned in. You're welcome to join into the conversation. Also suggest topics and songs. I've been rolling for almost 2 hours and I do have to go briefly. Very, very briefly. Maybe even once a week. Lucky. Hello, Sunday Bunny. Where did your home? I want to know. Really appreciating having you here. Much nicer than it being too quiet, right? I know I'm back, but I just had to grab this. But under 5 minutes. I'll be under 5 minutes. I already did the first thing I had to do. How could you possibly do two things in 5 minutes? This is special and untalented. I can do both of those. you know, one with the date, one with the just the time. And then also something that I know London would probably like, and some of y'all might as well. But you ain't gonna get it, so too bad. Because I don't even have it. I don't know if I don't know if you get it at work. I don't know if I want to spend $60 on it either. Okay, so thoughts on some of the other stuff I've said? Again, you know, I really think it is a great point. You know, if you're hosting, you still got 2 or 3 days before the weekend, unless it is before the weekend. Either way, your family shouldn't judge. They should be there to see you, family or friends. And also, your family helps. It's like your guy kind of likes organizing a little bit. And other than that, you know, yeah, just enjoying the company, yours, your family's. I sometimes, you know, I'm really happy to see your videos, and you wrote for a long time this and that, and I did see you talking to them a little bit, and I don't know if I'm just getting the wrong impression, and I'm really happy to have you here, and I think you just left, but if you didn't, whether you did or whether you didn't, I'll say it. I'm not trying to be mean. Speaking of I mean, maybe you guys don't get along that much. Speaking of someone who doesn't still quite have those blessings because of passing away and this and that, it seems like sometimes you ignore your family. Like you're so busy with your live streaming and you work, and then they have their things that they do. But I'm not saying that you don't love them. I don't know. I kind of get that feeling, but maybe I'm wrong. And if so, I apologize. I'm sure some people do, though. Like the ones that you live with. The ones that you're forced to put up with, you know? Just making sure you're still there. It's indicating that you're not, but sometimes that's wonky. Other than that, as you can see, I don't have that much difficulty thinking of things to say. But now I am a little bit stuck on knowing what to say. You're like me too. Like, my goodness, what judgment. No, and it wasn't meant to be. If you're hearing this, it really, you know, none of what I've kind of said as feedback is meant to necessarily be saying that you're completely wrong or that I'm judging you. It's just some things to be mindful of. It's just like my friend the other day when he was glancing at his phone. I saw him do it 2 or 3 times. And what was really concerning, I hate to make the dog get up again, but I want my other water to add to this. What was really concerning is that he was driving, and yes, he does the podcast and the driving thing quite often, but the cars were really weaving into other lanes around him, and and I was, and I think he kind of understood. Yeah, you didn't realize it's me because of the handle, and then also, yeah, just weirdness, and I left before it became a max situation, but basically, it doesn't take long. It doesn't take long, and you may survive an accident, but you might have some whiplash, or you might have a hefty repair. So it's really, the things that we do all the time, like quick glances at the phone. I mean, you can actually probably grab your water without looking, but if you have to look, like, I mean, and it is true in some ways that, a few seconds is a few seconds, regardless of what you're doing. By the way, I kept this around earlier, and I said it in the other video to say, don't be littering, people. People's dogs will get it. They might not let it go. They might, because they pick up things with their mouth. They can't do it with their hands, right? And cats too, maybe even. I mean, kind of, yeah. Anyway, and even food things like chicken bones, French fries, which aren't great for dogs and may not be that great for people, to be honest. But anyway, no offense. But anyway, I took this to remember to mention it in the video, and then I still had it laying around, not on the floor. I didn't think, but it must have fallen. And I'm saying it again, even though there's nobody here. But I want to get rid of this, so I'm just gonna say. Um, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Plus, it's not good to just litter on our environment, on our world. It's already littered with enough crazy stuff. Yeah, are you though? I don't think you're still here, but you said, "Are you tired?" I already said I'm tired. But it might be is that you don't seem tired though. You're saying you're tired, but you don't seem tired. I'm not necessarily being fake. It ebbs and flows. It ebbs and flows. That's really what it is. It's like I'm tired, then I'm energized. Then I'm tired, then I'm energized. So okay, I don't want to play, so I won't play then. It's funny. I was mentioning I'd never seen Pink in pink hair, and then there goes Rose and she's wearing pink hair. And I'm not surprised. She is pink after all. In more ways than one. This device seems to be having issues playing things. The other day, it went off while it was charging. I think so. If it does that, it does that. But otherwise, I don't know. If that's just something outside he's hearing or what. I want to see these thingy. This looks like a piece of that. No, that's the. I mean, they can do it with the stuff that we have already anyway, but that's what we can try with. There's somebody walking down the lane by themselves. I really don't know what you're on about. And the viewers are probably thinking, not that anybody's. I don't think anybody else has been here other than me. I think they're probably thinking, but anybody sees soccer to this point might think, yeah, I have no idea what you're on about either. Join the club. Anyway, so maybe I should say it now since I don't think you're here. But I can't hold it in. Apparently, JP was still sitting here when I came over here. But because of the different type of beings that we are, I didn't realize I was sitting on them. Because I was just trying to be really quiet and still. I didn't mind. I just, if I figure out whatever too much. But it was very lovely, he says. So Donut might still be there. And she's like, what just transpired? Everything. Yeah, so I need to remember what Ray's told me as well and look past the Bobby Joe thing. I really do. I really do. Unless she happens to see any of the videos randomly and say something to me. Say, hey, I know you. We can revisit it then and see how that unfolds. But and JP says, oh yeah, she told me to remind you about that, by the way. You're right. Well, I'm glad I'm right. I usually am eventually. Or as I like say, except for when I'm wrong, or I said it a completely different way the other day. Well, that guy again. That is the coolest looking guitar I've ever seen. I don't know if you can kind of see the white. It looks like it could be ivory or just textured plastic. Okay, I wasn't really planning to. Wasn't really planning to browse lives though. I could. I could. That's a cool dress. Skirt.
Shot in the face. Have humans suffer trauma because of that? Is that your justification then? That spirits are intelligent? This is the mentality, people. If you stuck around and you're just tuning in, looking at that, this is the mentality, guys. This is what people do. They think Canadian freedom turns to heaven, y'all. Oh yeah. Well, definitely not. Definitely not a heaven if this shit happens on Earth, right? It's crazy. Right? It's crazy. Things. And this is the test. This is the test.
This is-
and you're failing if you eat it.
Okay. I think I know what this is about. And it seems to be mostly what his channel might be. What is going on, dog? Sorry, just a moment. You know what? I'm going to send you upstairs. You're going nuts. Look just drop. Just a moment. I know somebody just tuned in, but a dog is going nuts. So. There's somebody walking through the car there. It's so quick. It's so quick. Shut up. Hey, you had reason there. Seriously. Okay. So it's kind of interesting that I was reminded about it. And what is today? The 26th. It came the day before. They may have rang the doorbell, but it doesn't work. Obviously, our dog works. So I saw him going back to his van. I kind of gave him a look. He was already in his van. He got it back to do a Yui. I waved. He didn't notice, and away he is. But this looks like it actually could be both of those salad dressings. Well, I mean, at least we got it. Late, and the salad almost went bad. But, and it does have a website, which might help us, because we wanted to ask them a question. Which reminds me, by the way, well, it doesn't, where is, okay, I think this is both of them. Okay, cool. A little bit weird that they're using a box that looks like it's for a crock pot for the sheep. It's not a crock pot. Oh, it's just packaging? I don't know. Is that okay? Go away, Sonny, please. This is what the box looks like now. And it's otherwise plain, but for some reason they got that too. So very strange indeed. Very strange indeed. Yeah, that's right. I must say that. Oh, okay. Well, now I don't have to watch for that, so that's good. Was there something else? I don't know. I'm tired. I think I need more coffee. I don't know. Diabetes. Ray is like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Kid dog's gonna settle down. That's one thing taken care of. There was something. The phone. And I feel bad because he's gonna get up. I could totally walk past him, but he's gonna get up. So just a moment. I'm expecting a phone call. I want to have the phone near me. It won't be a long one. See, I don't even know where it is. Again. I said to you the other day, I misplaced one, I found it. Then I lost the other one. Then I found the other one. There it is. Where's the other one? Well, if it's not in the kitchen, then why am I bitching? Just kidding. Where is it? Okay, see, no filter. I don't swear, but using it that way, I wouldn't even necessarily call it right. Okay. Well, It must be over here somewhere. But I did update the thingy, so she can also leave a message, and it's all good. But then, well, I have to leave a message back for her then because I won't be able to call her during business hours if I have to use G Spoke because I don't have one right now. Oh, yeah, and it was 2 different ones, but it looks like unless there was 3, I don't think there was. Sedona, are you still there? I don't think so, but are you? You're like, no, he wants to chat. You know, it's not just a listen thing. I can't just listen. I have to chat. I chat a little bit, but I'm too busy. So, I just said some things about me. In kind and loving intent. I'm smelling my hand because I just put this really nice pine lotion on it. So, it smells like a forest or a wood stove. Water whiff? Water whiff? I am Professor Waterwith. Don't mind me. Just pay attention, there will be a test. Well, it's already been 2 hours. Wowzers, Duma, where's your trousers? This is a decent one for even if they do see it just afterwards. I mean, some of them are familiar with me than others, but they seem to not mind the way I communicate, even if it's a little goofy at times. So that's good. I appreciate it because I don't mind them either. So anyway, back to this. It slightly disturbs me. Like, we can say that I'm this, and even maybe say slightly the reasons. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. That's so weird. It briefly showed inside like a barn or whatever, and then was back outside. But okay, and I accidentally put my away. But um, um, like I don't need to see it. None of it. Just like hunting and gory images. No thanks. Celebrating Halloween in certain ways. No thanks. But so that makes me hesitant, and I have been hesitant before, but that's especially because one thing if it's really weird and bizarre, and then it's another thing if it's animals in bad conditions. It. What did I miss her last night? Just doing something really quick. It'd be funny if it was Nenji that tuned in. Um, I meant really quick. It looks like you left really quick, unless it's inaccurate. Like, well, if you're doing something and you're not running this podcast, why aren't you focused? Yeah, it is. But maybe it's like I don't know what else to put. But again, her viewers could say something. Let's just put it up back there, and then this one shows the picture. Switch gets ugly because I forget what her reason was. It made sense at the time. She was trying to look back. I can't remember.
Hi, everybody. Good to see you. I'm missing Ford. Oh, good. I'm really happy to
You
see
learn to stop
you.
abandoning yourself for the sake of other people. Man in a muscle shirt.
Yeah, they want them. I'm taking it easy, and that's what I look at as my mental thing.
I don't think I understand the concept.
Trying to take it easy. Because if you whenever you want too stretched, not stressed, stretched.
Did I say it was a watch
It's
party?
just one of those things, you know, when
It was very unfortunate though because he was talking about being. Let's say he was talking about. It sounded like I thought I heard something about Canada, and he said something about there can't be a heaven if this is what it's like on Earth. That's why there is a heaven, as far as I would say. I didn't say anything, but it was. I thought I heard the talk about you know spirituality and that kind of way. But really, what it is, I'm just kidding.
Life makes me feel stretched. And that's where I am. I just feel like stretched. Well, we're still going, we're taking it easy, we're having a good time. I want to say thank you for listening, thank you for your love, thank you for the support, thanks for always reminding people to like and to share and to subscribe. Hi, Angela. Good to see you. Hi, Lucas. Hello. Thank you, Angela. Hi.
Oh, Kushik, if you don't know, blah. And yes, I love jeans. Maybe why wouldn't she really? He was happy that I was well. I didn't want to be part of it, but he was happy. He didn't say anything about it, but it goes well. But dude, how could we? That person tunes in as I'm touching my eyes, and they're like, I just don't really feel like wearing the headphones right now. I have a bit of mild headache, and I don't really like wearing headphones. I don't think she's gonna mind. Plus, we're 2 hours in. Nobody's here. Otherwise, I'd be trying to keep the woman from going. But yeah, I watched that person tune in that last time I had that. That came up kind of the other day too. Like, oh, you got something in your eyes again? It's my eyeball. I don't like that title. She just said some new ideas. But not my video, so whatever. Ba, 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 ba. Sounds like shooting. I don't know if I have to have this expanded for other people to see it fully. I don't think so, but just in case. But I do want to look back at those, so that's good now. There's 3 things I want to watch there, and you're all preventing me from doing it. Just kidding. No, just because I kind of want to be doing it because there's nothing else happening here. But I don't want to completely focus, just in case more people tune in. Isn't she great? She's just so enthusiastic and bubbly and kind. Wonderful, beautiful, beautiful, wonderful. Oui, oui. Normally I would do it, but I'm not saying anything bad. It's this far in, so it's okay. It's this far in. If I get anything good. Just kidding. Sorry. So now. So, Anita pulling thread. What shall we talk about next? It was a little quiet for a few moments there. Okay, you left. You're like, who's Anita? What's this pulling thread? Is this about sewing? Not interested. Bye. Seems like that may have been what you thought. And it's absolutely not about sewing because I don't know much about it. So I don't really do it. But that's the second time in this stream where I thought maybe I should do some sort of art. I'm not really sure unless somebody asks for songs if I really feel like doing music. So what sort of art should I do? I'm really not sure. Paint that box, maybe? Some people might say that might be great for Christmas because then you could just give them this designed box with a gift inside. But, financially and the fact that a lot of our family is passed away, doesn't really celebrate, lives far, has said they don't need anything. And we don't like any of our friends that much. Just kidding. Um, and well, we don't have enough like super super close ones, like ones that we buy gifts for each other for, kind of thing. It's just like Merry Christmas is fine enough. But should I paint that box? Should I? What would I paint on it? Abstract? I should have paid more attention to that lady's abstract thing. I know that she rotated it and said for a new perspective. Was there something else she did? I could kind of try that style. It was like a 9-minute video. I watched it once myself, kind of, sort of, and then I kind of watched it with G, but I don't remember the technique. It was so cool. It was like these vines, and on top of it were like these. You could use any geometric shape, and she was doing it off freehand. But she does murals. She has a great big painting studio. She's fancy, and it was like a triangular thing. I'd probably get unmotivated while I was doing it, though, if London or Kathleen didn't show up, or some other artist, painter, or whatever, because I'd be thinking about it. But to paint with intent. See, I don't want to advertise myself as an artist, though, because I'm not that type of artist, really. Some people say, "Oh, you just need to be more confident and believe in yourself." Okay, I get that, but I am in other ways, amazingly still. But in that way, So I'm toying with the idea of doing some art, and I just did a big speech about it, kind of, sort of. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do some art, if we just want to chat, maybe music. Like, I don't know, but I don't like any of that stuff, so bye. I mean, there was somebody there for a few seconds, Who doesn't like music? Who doesn't like chatting? A strongly introverted person who doesn't like music. It would also make me miss the art group I used to go to, but it's a little far for me now. I don't know if it still happens. There's 2 or 3 people I'd probably be avoiding there, so. But yeah, he does remind me of Michael. He does. He does. He does, I tell you. I mean, I'm not listening for anything in reply to me. I don't. That's one thing I don't know about this friend, how much she stays on topic. She does try to get back on topic, but she's so much about the humbug. I don't have one of those. She's so much about the okay, now it's fine. About the no, he's here with me this way, I guess. About the chatters, which I think is a great way to be as a content creator and a live streamer, and I am too. That she has a topic idea, but I mean, I haven't watched her full videos of it, but that's what I'm here for too, to make your day a little bit brighter. He doesn't have a unique voice. I'd be worried he'd tune in and say, "Hey, I did good." I don't want there to be an issue, so I'm gonna stop. But this other person, who is somebody who's actually been in our chat before, I'll show you a little bit of her videos. I mean, I was one of my Facebook videos these days, and so probably wouldn't get hugely noticed anyway. And I don't really use anything else other than this and email. So, but I'll show you a little bit of her. Or maybe I was wrong and he does say something eventually. But yeah, she's all about like tell your friends and this and that. So and he's just confusing me lately as much as I still love him. There you'll be. Oh, nice. She speaks a bit of Spanish. How delightful. Hola. So, yeah, I'm just waiting for the next topic idea to come in or song request. And if you would like, okay, fries with that. Because I'm watching the Fry Lady. Every time I do that song, it's like, are you alright? I mean, I know you're not, but are you? Well, I didn't watch 17 minutes of it, but whether I meant to see the first 5-ish, 5 to 7 minutes, I don't know. So we'll look at more of these together later. But on the weekend, I said, because it's in depth and it'll take time. But some of these, maybe, though.
Thank you so much. Can you tell me why I should take it out? That's what I'm asking. Tell me why I should take it out. Come on, guys.
Good morning, guys. Subscribe and like. And that's not her accent. I saw somebody saying that in somebody else's chat, and it stuck with me ever since. Subscribe and give it a like. Why don't you?
I say the things of blessings shall never depart from you, let me know why you are asking. Have you subscribed? Have you liked? Let me know. I am asking you. Well, honey, this thing is not good, honey. It's going to burn all our food. Honey. Let my sweats not go like that. Come on, guys. Come on.
Right. That's been there for 3 days. So I'm just I'm being reminded of a song I sort of want to do, but you left. At least it looks like you have, and I don't think it's a lovey-dovey song. Hope he makes it till Christmas. And longer than that. I'm glad it didn't close anything. It's like we watched that. It was a bit of an odd voice. Eachothe, but it don't sing and dance and it don't fall. Like, how dare you sing over me? How could you? Here with me. I'd much rather not be ever in blue jeans. Just kidding. I just tried to save it for this premiere. JP is like, you rang? And that's what looked as you whistle. I just want to see what I missed while I was there.
So I gave up. Because it's not our African thing. Hi, I'm Duko. How are you? You're welcome, Duko. Where are you watching me from? Let me know where you're watching me from. Let me know. You are almost welcome. Guys, welcome. Tell me where you're watching me from.
This time she didn't say.
How was the cake? Have you tasted the cake? Lillian, how are you? How was your day? You are welcome.
This time she did not say. Hey, 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 hey. She'll be back, but I hope that she is.
In 30 minutes, okay? So, guys, please help me mix my bowl as well. Let me know. Elhad, where are you watching me from? You're welcome, Elhad. So, guys, soyez bienvenue. For those of you who speak Spanish, you're welcome. Tell me, how are you guys preparing for Thanksgiving?
And that was 30 minutes ago, so that was prior to that one. And that was 23 hours. Okay, right, because I think you better do that one. Or it's on that one too. I'm thinking, oh, green screen as well. I'll try and forget. I'm thinking that the one that you subscribed with. Doesn't show as good on here as it does on there. Now I have that in a certain spot.
What are you cooking tomorrow? So, guys, this evening there is one time I made Irish potatoes.
Let me see if I can try and find it here.
I don't want to tell you guys. I want you guys to suggest what I'm about to do right now. Come on, guys, suggest. What do you think I'm about to do right now? Hi, Kevin. You're welcome. Oh my God, you're beautiful. Oh, really? You can make your own dough from scratch. Oh, really?
No, thank you.
Because it's not African thing. So
Just, oh, really? I'm beautiful. I didn't know.
I don't know. If I knew, maybe
Really?
talk to you, calling, right? When I'm doing it live, then you come and tell me this. I went to the market. I did not see it.
It should show. It shows subscriptions. What I'm wanting to see is the subscribers.
It's not an African thing. Guys, you are
The thing I can't tell my total views, my total videos here, but it's not clickable.
Let me know what to add today. Kelvin, you're welcome. Kelvin, are you real or you are just making me to vlog? Tell me. Kelvin, where are you watching me from? Have you subscribed? Have you liked? Tell me where you're watching me from. Tell me, say potato salad or fried potatoes. Oh, potato salad or fried potatoes. Okay, potato salad or fried potatoes. So tell me, how did they make potato salad? I've never seen potato salad before. Tell me, how do they do it for me? Okay. Innocent, you're welcome.
This is weird. I go to edit channel languages. I mean, I only speak one.
South Africa, Innocent. Oh, it is from Ghana. You're welcome. Please, guys, as you come in, hit that like button.
And then I would have to go to each one. And it's not showing me this one under all. This is the highlight for it? No, that's yesterday.
Somebody saw me. Right, Connie? Somebody saw me.
I'm not seeing it. But then I would select it and I guess say what language. I don't know why I can't just tell it to do the same for all of them.
Let me see if you guys can get it. Let me know. Guys, try one more time. What do you think I'm about to cook right now with this? With this baby in my hand right now. Tell me. Me and my grandbaby ate turkey. Yeah, macaroni. Oh, really? And cheese. Oh, really? Today? That's good. Did she love him?
There was something else I was looking for, and I can't remember what now. Oh, right. But I've looked before, and I've not seen it. Only on this device. Maybe I do look here, and then I go back to where... Okay, it's just under the pink one. Works for me. Sunny. We're going to say too much.
That is why I did not wait for 15 minutes. Hey, John, how are you? John, they tell me. You're welcome, John. Where are you?
No, this one has 66, not 3. But then how many lives? Okay, the 3. So it's that one. Okay. Well, that would be a great breakfast suggestion and very obvious, but I've had what I'm going to have until lunch now.
Onions, fabrication, onions, potato salad, fabrication, onion. potato salad.
I mean, lots of people make homemade waffles
Okay.
in a waffle
What is
maker or
fabrication?
from frozen.
Okay, so you said
Is
it
there
earlier
another
on
way?
the unfiltered session.
Got to be another way. Got to be another way. Now it's going to be wonky. Better with cheddar. Sausage. Sandwich and fries. Sahikin. Chicken. Some seasonings. At least he makes them with seasonings. Man, he loves eggs. Oh, I think he's just eating them. He's not telling you how to make them. But if I ever want... Okay. 66? I didn't see 66 just there. I didn't. I promise. And that cheese sauce does not seem like cheese. Sausage pizza is actually quite good. Beef burritos. Well, I've never heard them called burger burritos, but okay. I guess it's also counting shorts, maybe? Yeah, it must be. I just hope I don't find out that he is British and eats haggis. Or that they're British. That's kind of artsy looking the way he did the mustard. Doesn't look like anything in particular, but it's kind of artsy looking. So it is the I don't know if those are shorts based on the other ones, maybe. That looks like just chips. Oh, cheddar sour cream. That sounds interesting. Ooh, I don't think it was haggis, but ooh, there's that again. Wait, well, that's something. I mean, thing to see. I just don't want to see anything like that. Right. Righto. At nitro. With nitro.
Achievements of our life. At Combined Martial Arts, it is our goal to make it comfortable for you to take the. How's your name, London? I was just telling you so you guys knew, because you guys know everything there is to know about me and the channel and stuff. So I thought it only fair for you guys to know that I'm planning on doing that commentary stuff. It's because I thought it could be fun.
I've never noticed that though. Like where it's. Oh, I love how the dog is going right now. I'll just try quickly. Woo! And drop the fan.
Hang out just in a different manner, you know. Me watching you, is you watching me, you know.
But if like just in the comment area or in a live chat, if somebody is also live, does it tell you that that channel's live with the icon? I've not noticed. It's unfortunate that I don't think I'm going to be browsing live for the next while after seeing that. Just, you know, say animal cruelty, potentially. Makes me want my vegetarian panini.
See, I could talk about this.
I think I'm going to try and wait till about 1 or 1:30, but I haven't had any exactly more food than I've had the other day. I'm really surprised he's keeping these on the marimba, and they can be very sweet, but I'm going to have one. Oh, which one do I want? Kind of curious about that one. I was telling somebody the other day, I've never even heard of this brand. This is how they label them. I just thought that was the design on it, and I was like, where's it tell us what kind they are? There's a lot of those ones. Really? And then one with male faces, one with females. I guess it just means circles in general, but they all have different designs, and that's very fancy. Oh, a flamingo. So I'm having another more coffee in general, but I'd rather be sipping it in a way. They're gonna be octopus silver. They should have given it on my face. And some pattern on their clothing. That's gonna be very liquidy now. Not bad though. Kind of want to be listening to this. That's the thing. I don't want to be listening. I'm not even here, so what happened, doesn't it? I just thought that this would be a lot more active. I mean, a couple people I was familiar with have been here, but only one of the ones that I kind of set to notify this of. I'd like to get up to 7 likes. I know. None of us here right now, but if there was, I'd be saying something. Like, I don't know, I'm watching this another playback, and even when you're saying nobody's there, you're still saying something. And that's saying something, isn't it? But what is it saying? It's saying that you're saying something. Regardless. Wow, okay, glad we figured that out. I just took these off, didn't I? Now I'm chilly again. But it is really nice when people that have seen you in videos, who you've seen in videos, get to see you. It's beautiful. It's lovely. Can't get enough of it. Wow, I want to make some bread, but then it's like I do and I don't want to. I just don't know how that an animal totem, like if it's supposed to be a totem pole, it looks like it could be like maybe the turtle died or whatever, and she's using the shell and she's painting it. That's what I thought it was a flower at first, and that crackman is just funny. And I think I asked her about the gloves, didn't I? I think I did. Funny after hearing about that person saying that the channel's about gloves.
I look like my mom and my dad smooshed into one person. Totally. My dad has been told that he looks like George Clooney and Billy Joel. Give it to me, then I go.
Billy Joel, and I forget who she said that the mother was told. But that's interesting that she knows that, really. But Billy Joel, do I want to do something? I don't know. I don't know, do I? Do you want me to? Uptown girl, she be living in a uptown world. Speaking of that, but then there's that song. Oh, go walking in the middle of the. Oh, go walking in the. Dogs look at me funny, but it's like, oh, good, you're singing, you're having fun, it's great. I am almost tempted to do some Billy Joel. I think I looked it up. I looked them up recently though, and they're like, yeah, no. But I have a slight feeling that today could be a very special day, and I hope it is for you as well. In a good way, of course. Does it? Yeah. It would make sense, right? Good to hear it. Next, and yeah, she can pick me better than that. Just saying. Not trying to be salty or even saucy, but just saying. This is not really dry. It's soaking in very fast. I wish it smelled just a little stronger. It's maybe not super fresh anymore. And apparently, even though it looks Scottish, it's actually Italian. Like, how does it look Scottish? But yeah, a little bit stronger, and the scent is lovely. I don't wear it when I go out, and I don't go out that much these days, so it works.
That'd be great.
Yeah, for it.
And the video was talking about more human stuff. I think that'd be fantastic, right?
I think that's about not liking anything other than rock and roll, which I don't even know if I'd call him rock, Billy Joel. Light rock, classic rock, I guess, maybe. But everything might have roots, but the fact that it doesn't like rock is kind of, or that it doesn't like anything other than rock is kind of, Well, you think you don't like this, and this, and you call yourself diverse. There may be exceptions, but mostly, yeah. Mostly you're correct. I don't like that word, but I'm trying to decide what to do with this one. That would be very interesting.
Every single I can't even see comments. Well, maybe should we try meeting and then joining again? So I would love to have you on for as long as I possibly can. So I love your insights into
Talk about me.
Talk about. Yeah, I was gonna say from the girl, every single gender bending that name.
It's nice that it's kind of here, but not here. But I'd rather it be here than here.
I love taking jokes too far. Maybe you can see it. Right? You know Billie Eilish. I said, "Dude, what's your favorite song?" Mine is Linda. Love that song.
I used to know, but I'm not sure now what was all made for. And then also, birds of a feather, we should be together. There's actually some quite high notes in there. I did talk about it in email, but I think so. I don't eat out a lot, but when I have money, I like to have things other than the stuff I would make.
So yeah, guys, just expect commentary. Just expect to get to know me a little bit better.
Okay.
I want to connect with you. I'm reading the comments. I'm reading the comments. But just because you asked, but I am. Okay, I gotta turn on you. Do you like Stranger Things new season stuff?
Doesn't really much. It's
It's still wet. I like
remember that.
so I can't really paint. I can do something over it, so let's see what I can do. Million things with people.
Billion different people from Monday to da. I think I gave quite a bit of decent content in the beginning of this, so if they don't come until afterwards, well then they see it afterwards, and that's nice too, I guess. Has some love outside of the chat as well.
Speaking of what happens? Everything okay? Don't make me worry. You're so worried. You know something about me? I worry about stuff.
I worry about you.
Worry's like, don't worry, and I'm like, Tell me what to do.
It takes a worried man to sing a worried song. Yeah, it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. It takes a worried man. Who does that? I'm just looking up a song. Feel free to suggest some as well. I'm a musician. I already had chocolate today, thank you. I'm not materialistic, thank you. Add within ad. I do think that I always set it to low. Although, I guess I'm doing it something like that because I don't see the options. So, yeah, it does. It's okay. But so, the I was watching one where I think I saw like 5 or 6 in like an hour. Not what I would have guessed.
Let this dry. I'm missing a lot of greatness, though. I'm trying not to.
I am hungry though. Do I want to just call that a breakfast or brunch, and then it'd be a late lunch because she wouldn't be able to get me till 1:30, and then we go there till 2. Do I want to eat it? Do I want to eat it? That is the question. I think I do. At this point, I think I do. Even though the dog's being good. I mean, I was there. I was very much hearing and responding. So I don't necessarily need to hear it again, but I don't not either. What a lovely little... Whoa. Oh, I went to the next tab when I got up. I'm like, what's going on? I was on my channel, but not my video. Just kidding. Shibbity-doo. So do we trust these thingamajigs? Because I never heard of the brand before. Product? Oh, France. Rip Burke. I'm not seeing anything that says the flavor on this. The ingredients listed is kind of in a weird way. It's a very weird label. You can see that it says ingredients there, I think. Yeah, even right way around. But then it says it there instead. They're the same brand. Okay. This is strange. I think it's just the way they stuck it on. I think there's a label on top of the label, and this one doesn't have that. That's bizarre. Yeah, that's an additional sticker with the ingredients and calories that this one doesn't have, and they're the same brand. And that makes me confused. Very, very confused. Also, I found those bugs. I still haven't found that bread, nor have I found, nor the Explorer. That pizza I was going to get from mother. I know I had it briefly there, but one of us would have noticed, and we wouldn't have left it there. So I don't know. That's bizarre. So you didn't put it downstairs? No, I didn't. I only put it downstairs when I'm initially putting stuff. When we initially get stuff, there's no room up here. But then he said he moved them up. Am I just not seeing it? Or was it this one? Maybe it was this one. I don't think so, though. No, it was not. It's very strange. People stop eating on my phone. But yes, I'm going to eat now and then eat later. And that's what I'm going to do, so that I have it. It's not even a full one because I dipped into it a little bit. don't know. Okay. Whatever I miss, I miss. That's fine. I need to watch other stuff. What I was saying. Okay, better get going. 5 minutes. Okay. Woo! Oh shit. Okay. Fell into a pot of slightly dirty, but not much, and not that dirty water. I just tried to rinse it off a little bit, and it's good, bro. It's good. What's good, I tell you? The opposite of it. I might just have the dressing I was gonna. That's what I might do. Oh, I might have to use this because I don't see the other one. Really enough, I could still have coffee. I have to get through the whole day stuff, but I did have that chocolate. I'll have another chocolate if I really need it. I'd rather do that than have too much coffee. Grace, like, that's good. Hey, bud. Okay, whoever took that pizza in the meeting, right back. Okay, there was somebody very briefly there. Like, it wasn't me. I'm here for the whole thing. Each and every bit of it. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. We gotta take a little bit of blame sometimes, most of the time, I think. I think it's about 10:45. Did I ever find the phone? I did not. Weirdly, I did not. What was I looking for? How was I looking for it? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, right. I wanted to look at, right, that. Okay, I'll do that when you get back over. I don't know if I like having this curtain. And then I'll have this camera. I'd rather not, as much as I possibly can, which looks like that's as close as I'm going to be. Okay, what am I doing? I'm getting salad. What time of day is it? It's almost 11 o'clock. Close enough. Close enough. I'm going to be having lots of that with dinner. And, oh, is there still some of that? Oh no, that's olives itself. Olives themselves. There's the beans. And I'm going to be having some of that cheese on dinner. And quite possibly, depending on if I go out for lunch, whatever I have there. So, hopefully if I do this now, I'll want to have it later because, well, I'll have that with bread anyway, but. Oh, right. And there isn't much, but there's a veggie in the thingamajig with the cream. Okay. Yes, it's not written, but I can't find that here in there. So, unless I give it a bit more of a garlicky flavor. Holy smokes, they gave it a lot there. Might be a lot of a garlic. You know, I could have used the garlic butter. True enough. I'm almost tempted to melt a bit. Might help thin that out a little bit. I mean, it's kind of oily, but what's this about oily butt? Just kidding. I don't know what that means. You like my eyes? I like, you know. Oh, yeah, baby. Woo. Okay, this is when you have to toss a salad, man. Toss it. Like a lot depends on it. It's good because that mayonnaise is, of course, kind of thick, and it's not a huge plate. I'm not really finding that I have enough room to move things around on it. Okay, that's not going to need very long. Don't want to cook it away. I almost want to do a bit more than that, actually. I thought it took a lot the first time, but that's it. We had two people here. I'm hallucinating. Don't usually, but I am. Welcome to my world. Welcome to Berlin. Right, solid. Welcome to Berlin. Then I'd have to. I have ready mixed salad, but the thing about that is that then it's harder to eat it with a fork. Unless there's enough other stuff kind of holding it all together, I guess maybe that's what it is. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a valiant effort. Shooby dooby 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 doo. Kind of the way I'm eating it, I could just do it this way. I was about something. I can't remember what. Two things that could be it. So, but I'm sure it was tasty. Sometimes I don't eat very well and have a very limited diet, but sometimes I do. Since I didn't eat much this morning, that'd be good. It helped to kind of spread it all out. That might remind me. We can paint. Listen. We can't paint. I found this also.
Not that it's a race, but you know, find this. So faster you work, faster you get paid. What time is it there? It is currently 16:40. My Friday's been really good, cause So glad to hear that.
Why is that about
And
me?
you had arthritis. I'm so glad to hear you're doing okay.
I wonder why he says it in those kind of time numbers, big numbers that I have to do math with. I'm flying through this. I thought it was still boiled or solid, but it's a nice way to do it. Garlic, butter, mustard, a bit of mayonnaise. My own salad dressing. I'm a bit worried about how watery this is. I'm gonna switch it for the other one I got out here. You guys are gonna miss it. You gotta ask what I mean. You hear the greatness. What did it say? I don't know, did I? Maybe probably. I did, but you weren't paying attention. I'm pretty sure I did anyway. Unless you ask, maybe you're not meant to know. Just kidding. I don't like that theory. I kind of.
So then if I understand 6 p.m., no, it's 4 p.m.
Pardon moi.
4 p.m. 16 fruit. So the edges are done.
That also helps.
All of them are done.
I can't believe how quickly I'm eating this. I should take this off.
Off.
I get dirty.
All of them are done.
That was dirty. That wasn't coming off even nowadays. But
All of them are done.
you can see the picture on the screen. That's right. Huh?
So there you go.
That was kind of doughy, actually.
Now I really gotta wait for it to dry out. I really have to now. You're at 2:42, so you're an hour behind. Okay. That's okay. There's a plan to show some love to the channel.
The world needs your brilliance and your grace. I would think so. Where are they to receive it?
Part of me wants to put it together. Part of me's like, what? Cut it out. Cut it out, Romy. Cut it out. Now I'm getting I love having paintings. For the longest time, I only had tape on. Kylie! I always have it with Kylie joins about my face brain. Kylie! You're doing amazing,
She
sweetie.
just loves the house. Grace, yeah.
I love Bruce Jenner.
Actually, happy. Very high. So. That was absolutely beautiful.
How are you guys? Kylie, how's it
I
going?
hope I haven't been super obvious talking with my mouth full. This is good. Good God, that was good. Thank you, Lord. Yeah, literally. Figuratively. And even metaphorically. 99% close enough time.
I'm sorry to hear that. I really, really, really am. Thank you so much.
Thought I might need these.
I got you.
I didn't.
I owe you one. No worries.
Take the season with the new Kia Sportage Hybrid. With up to 775 kilometers of range.
Yeah, but there's no race
Movement
coming.
that inspires.
At least I have
See you, baby. See ya. It was nice to meet you.
I think I've looked at doing that song before, but for whatever reason, decided not to.
Really nice to meet you.
I mean, for certain people that I already follow and I know the kind of, like this podcast from home or, and if not, I might finally see Texas in Columbia. But then it's cool. But other than that, other than the Oilers anyway, unfortunately. I can tell me the ones that subscribe to it. If it was on the cell phone, though, I may not have hit the notification bell for some of them, for some reason. It's like 10 years further. It was like 10 years. What's I was talking about?
Nonetheless, you'll find someone. He's still with you in a different way. Your dad, yeah. Dad, yes. But I'm always.
What's a human need?
Oh. But do you remember that grief is personal and no one should tell you how to grieve? So take your time and stuff. Sarah.
It's true.
Emojis love the
Well, different people, didn't they?
and the chat, especially because some people have been going through hell lately. I was crying for an hour. Do you want to cry together? I can hold your hand. We can cry together.
Isn't he delightful?
We can cry together, really.
Kind soul.
No, I don't cry on camera. Rule number one of showbiz, you don't cry unless you're getting paid. We're getting together on rules. Really, there are no rules. For life, really, there are no rules for life. You're so sweet, I knew it.
I don't think anybody's gonna make this far in, and there's nobody here now, so this will feel like reach forward currently.
Not only is she cute as hell, but her music's cool. She's like a full package, right?
Give me a package.
Okay, wonderful. So this is my show. This. Get so gray in here. Gotta get gray.
Gotta get gray before you get gay. Just kidding. No. This was supposed to not be so grungy.
Tomorrow morning, can you tune in? I've been waking up pretty late because my sleep schedule is super messed up. Or at least, as of now, it's really messed up. As of now, I should say. Things are crazy. So maybe not.
Before people judge me, say, why are we asking about this? Because that's what society seems to want from me. I have been open to opportunities, and they just don't come full circle most of the time. So, occasionally, but very rarely. It's not my fault. I really don't think it is. I think I'm doing wrong. Because I'm a good person, and I have good ethics. Some other people aren't, though. That's the thing. That's. Oh yeah, I guess it did do it up there too.
I'm really excited to work on the show more. I really am. Really.
Really.
But the shopping Friday, though, I don't need simple tools. I'm going to show you what I can. Well, this time sounds great, yeah.
Oh, I guess it's in both spots.
Almost fell. Sorry to hear that. Are you okay?
I mean, I almost not in the mud. He's like,
Kind of.
mahalo. Hello. Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, I think I am speaker. So bad, dude, it hurts. Hurts my ears. So bad. Please come there. You. Okay, sorry for this.
Seems to be the best one.
Some final details for the car.
So I'm just getting some possible ideas for doing some cover songs. Lots of people do them, so it's all good. But I'm also open to suggestions. Whoops, what did I do there? I accidentally put it in its own window, and I have plenty of windows open. I have plenty of tabs, but I'd rather keep it this window. There's some left, it looks like. They're like, I don't like music. I mean, some people don't as much. I don't really understand them, but no offense, but.
Okay, there you go. Hey, where are you from, bro? Columbia, dude.
You need to rest my voice in case I'm doing my performance later. In Poison. Very special. Being very slow to open these anyway.
Everyone like a L. Forget to say that. You're so nice. Thank you. Yeah, everyone like and subscribe, guys. I'm sorry for being a bitch. That's who I am.
No, he's not. And you realize that afterwards.
That sounds really bad. I'm sorry.
I have mixed feelings about him being here but not being here. Where?
I didn't mean it.
Mariah.
That's true. I did not mean it. Nice to see you. It's so nice to see you too. I'm sorry I was.
Nice to see you 3. And 1.
One should never be mean with other.
So I'm just trying to get some songs to load here to cover. Maybe in a different tab it would be faster. So if you have any requests, or I'll just sing them. If I have to, I'll just sing them or sing them and wing them on the instrument. Okay, here we go. Here we go, baby. Because I think I know some of these, and this might rope you in. Many times we pray when prayer so often moving. We were moving mountains long, for we knew we could. Miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to give. Clark. What songs did he used to talk about? Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head. Some really old ones. Some really obscure ones. I don't know if I ever heard him request a song that wasn't kind of obscure and out there. Kind of went with his personality. He goes, well, hi, Chumbly. And I'm trying to think if there's any songs that he makes me think of. And no, and this is mild trigger because it's from an old band that I used to be in. No, but I do think of this song. And I mostly like the performer. I don't know much of her stuff, but it's a good message song. So I think I'd like to do it. They want to make it its own thing and do it like some fusion. I might. I just might. I'll bring this with me. I'll have to come back and get some of this stuff later. But I have all those over there. I don't need this. And I guess I could put that in the kitchen. I guess I could if I really must. Being a little bit slow, like not frozen up, but just slow to open things. I don't know what. Okay, there we go. I don't know what you want, Sonny, but yeah. So I understand. It's interesting because actually, ever since YouTube has suggested somebody else that does this kind of stuff, but I understand that it might not make me seem like the musician that I am to do this, but it's creative. It's composition, so why not, hey? But again, is this one of those songs, though? I'm trying to decide if this is one of those songs that I think I could hear in another style. I'm not really sure, is it? I don't know. Is it? Matt, where are you? Oh, there. I can't even remember how that. Oh, right. I was looking through tabs. Right. Okay. Check that in a moment. You gonna come over here and sit with me, Sonny? I appreciate it. Clark's like, hey, hello. Oh, I opened it on here. Maybe I should open it on here. Might be easier. But no, I can do this. I can do it. It's okay. I like it this way. I don't know where that always slides. It's a book in between. Okay. I'd really love if there was somebody here while I was doing this. Maybe there will be at some point. In the meantime, the dog's here. Clark's kind of here. He goes, well. Jumbly. Seems very much like that. Okay, so I'm going to do this song. And then I welcome other requests as well. This just makes me think of a friend that passed away, kind of, sort of. In a kind of way I hadn't really thought of before. So, auto scroll. Oh, wait, I have to find the pause for a moment. I have to find the pause and reflect button. That's good. Style, accompaniment, that. Okay, what style do we... Anybody watching? It's just fun to do it this way. You know, I'll try and add the other keys in or whatever too. Okay. I'm just going to scroll until I find a style that makes me think of him too. At this rate. Okay. Sounded much like yourself. I thought you could make well, I want it to be familiar to you. You know, because, you know, we were such chumblies and all. But also, you know, I'm just happy to be here with you. I'm just making sure the dog's being good. That was a great lunch, but you know, when you eat well and something's tasty, you almost want to eat more. Are you just going to be good over here? Yeah, I hope so. I don't have anything that you can get into. Is that correct? Is that right? Is it right and correct? Okay, good. Good. Let's not get into it. I'm going to put this over here. Same time with it. Wow, this one's really been flying. It doesn't feel like it's been 3.5 hours. Not quite. Maybe 2. But yeah, anywho. Hoozles. Okay, style. It's kind of a slow one, so the tempo would definitely have to be brought down. Well, that depends on the style, though, really. Sort of slow. I think it's good that way. But they get a full charge at least, so that's good. Interesting chords. That didn't sound right with the A though. That doesn't sound right. I'm going to have to find a different version. I think it's just a bad version of it. I don't think it was the stylization, but maybe it was. I don't know. That style could have worked, but it doesn't sound fusion enough. So I just saw the dog come over here. What are you doing up there, hey? Silly dog. I guess I had this there, but I guess it's okay. But you'd bark at the window. Just lay down. Domenico Scarlatti. Good boy. Domenico and you. Sonny, the dog. And maybe you, the viewer. Yeah, she does have that song. She also has that one. I kissed the ground. I like to smell the cherry chips. You know what? She has some songs I'm a little unsure about, though. So now I'm a little unsure about it. But that being said, I do like this song. I do like the mentions in it. I haven't heard it in ages. I once did a creative video. It was some holiday where fireworks were going off, and I did the video, and I had the fireworks kind of showing in it too. And that's what this song is called. Let me just see here. No, that looks like the same version. This is being a bit quicker, but now that I say it, okay. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but let's get back to that alphabet letter. Second page in. ETA. And then she also has one called extraterrestrial. Or I don't know, it's just different people. Okay. So I clicked the first two. And there's a lot more versions of it. It'd be really nice to. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag rolling through the wind? Yeah, that works. That works. Now, what style are we going to use? What was the chord again? It kind of has some other interesting things that it does. I'm unsure about the B. But it sounded fine until I added the accompaniment. So maybe it's the accompaniment. But I think I can work with it. So here we go. Anybody here? I can't wait for somebody here. What's the filler sound like? It's a little bit confusing. You have to press it twice to go back to the original. Usually it just does it for a few seconds and then it goes back. Okay, I really want somebody to hear it, please. I really want someone to hear it, please. I really want someone to hear it, please. It's like maybe I'm giving you an idea for later. I'm giving you a couple of them. Unique, new memories for us. Because I really do appreciate you knowing that I'm always with you, even from the other side. I really do appreciate it. And anything that can make you realize that when I am around you, even if it's new songs, you know how much music mattered to me, mattered to how I knew you, my friend. So I'm here. Tippy and Colton are still around, although they're kind of really floating around. I don't remember putting those there. What are those? She must have put them there. and Clark. And so let's do this. We got at least 4 of them here in spirit. And they know this, and this is really more of a song for the living, some of the lyrics, but maybe some people that are alive will tune in to this live stream. But otherwise, it is lovely to be reminded how I have my angels there. All of it's important. And yeah. Yeah. But I don't want it to just be this. But this is a good thing. So I would do it anyway. But you don't need practice. You're always great. You're always winged at karaoke. I know you got talent, but just I want you to enjoy your live stream. Put some music in it. Have a good time, bud. And she's like, woo! And then they're going, oh, oh, oh. And Claire's going, huh? Yeah, Chumbly. It was a little thing we had going on. Little nickname he had for me. Anyway, let's do this then. Okay. West Coast Pop. Here we go. Cover. Nothing else doesn't matter. Anyway, okay. Very thumpy, but then I don't notice it once I start. Not that much anyway. I don't have it super loud, and I have a book between the laptop and the thingy, so hopefully it's okay. Do you ever feel? Here we go. What kind of I do with the song? Should work with Halo too. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag floating through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel paper thin, like a house of cards, one local caving in? Do you ever feel already buried deep? You seem to know your screen, but no one seems to hear a thing. You know that there's real attention. I almost want to take that sweater, but it's too much. Oh, it's not too for you. Because there's a spark in you. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Oh, the night, like the 4th of July. Baby, you're a fire. Come on, let the colors burn. Make them go, ah, 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 ah. Just leave them on, ah, ah, ah. You don't have to feel like a waste of space. You're original, you cannot be replaced. If you only knew what the future holds, after the hurricane comes a rainbow. Maybe a reason why all the doors were closed, so you could open one that leads you to your perfect road. Like a lightning bolt, your heart will glow. This time you know. You gotta ignite the light. West Coast Pop, let it shine. Oh, the night, like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come and look at colors burst. Make them go ah, ah, ah. As you leave them all in ah, ah, ah. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon. always been inside of you. Now you gotta let it through. Baby, you're another song I was just thinking of at the same time. Oh, okay. Oiki doiki, muskoiki. Hi, Lynn. How nice to. Oh, and showing us a lovely picture. So I'm happy to call you both friends. Just wanted to let you know I'm very happy that you guys have each other. And I hope that you do for a long, long time. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope so as well. Even though sometimes he's so annoying. He says that is love, right? I don't know if that's sending through right there. Now, before I forget, although I don't really want to associate it with those kind of thinkings, I am thinking of doing another fusion song. This one might be too similar to what it actually is. Is it free? So like they say, the sun shines bright forever. I know your pain, and your fear is gone away. But here on earth, everything's different. There's an emptiness. Oh, I hope your day in the sky. I hope you're singing. Maybe I should look up the actual chords because I almost have it right, but let me get them actually right. And if you have any song requests, feel free to put them, but I'm going to do this one, and I hope you will enjoy it. I pretty much know the words, but just for the lyrics and words, just in case I don't. Okay, so here we go. If this makes you think of any other songs that might help with thinking of suggestions, or maybe you got maybe you got some coming to mind already. Okay, I'm just trying to open it here. I was going to try and ring it, but I was getting the chord change wrong. But it sounds a little bit like this. I'll give you a bit of a preview. Oh, there's also this song with this sound, by the way. If you are falling, will catch you. Well, here's a map. I love the way you say good morning. You take me the way I am. But the other one I was thinking of was this. Tell me, what does it look like in heaven? Is it peace? Is it green like they say? Just here on earth, everything's different. There's an emptiness. Oh, here we go. Woo! The was somebody briefly there, but maybe I was sound too lovey-dovey specifically to them. It wasn't really. It just I really heard that song in it. Is that a Nora Jones song? Because I was also thinking Nora Jones with that sound. I kind of just want to make sure that the dog is being good in the hood. If you are falling, your guy will catch you. You're on the chair? As long as you're being good, that's all I care about. Hey, Sonny, you want to come be near me? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Huh? I wouldn't anyway, to be honest. Here we go. Okay. There's somebody here. Tell me, what does it look like in heaven? Is it peaceful? Is it free? It is free like they say. Right forever. I know that you feel the pain have gone away. 'Cause here on earth, everything's different. It feels like everything good is missing. So to live. And here on earth, everything's different. There's an emptiness. Oh, I hope you're dancing in the sky. And I hope you're singing in the angels' choir. I know that you are. I hope the angels know what they have. I bet it's so nice up in heaven since you arrived. Right. What do you do up in heaven? Yeah, your days filled with love and light. There's music and there's art and invention. I thought it was invention, but anyway. So you're happy. Yeah, you're both alive. 'Cause here on earth feels like everything is missing. So killing here on earth, everything's different. There's an emptiness. I hope you're dancing in the sky. I hope you're singing in the angels' choir. I hope the angels know what they have. And it's so nice up in heaven since you arrived. Since you arrived. I've done a lot of healing, but still human. I know the thing. Now, there was another song I was just thinking about while I did that. Oh, no, just pink. Just pink. And some other colors. There was a couple songs I was kind of thinking of. One would kind of be a double entendre and rock, especially since I was looking it out the other day. What else, though? There was another one. Would you? I know you would. Yeah, I know you would. I hope you would. That I know you would. Sorry. I was sounding so good. I don't think that's just the filler, is it? Would you know my name? If I saw you in heaven, oh, would it be the same? If I saw you in heaven, oh, oh, beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know, no, don't yet belong here in heaven. The breath you take, every move you make, every song you sing, every bell you say, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see you belong with me? How my poor heart ache. Every move you make, I'll be missing you every single day. Since you went away, what a price to pay. What's that other one? It's late in the evening. Late in the evening. Wondering what the wondering what club to wear. And then I asked her how Earth returned the light. I say yes, I say yes, yes. Wonderful tonight. Oh, because I see the light in your eyes and the beauty of it all. If you just don't realize how much I love you. something hurt. There's a walk playing closing time. Waiting for some little puppy. Wish there was somebody looking at me. Give me up. Give me a minute. I don't know what I'd say in it. Probably just there. Happy just to be there. Holding your face. Give me up. Let me be lighter. I'm tired of being a fighter. I think a minute's enough just to beat me up. B-E-A-M. I think that makes sense. Blackbirds soaring in the sky. Barely a breath, I caught one last night. Tell me that when you say there are times that I do feel shivering cold. It only happens when I'm on my own. How you tell me I'm not alone? Would you beam me up? Give me a minute. I don't know what I'd say in it. Probably just there. Happy just to be there. Holding your face. Beam me up. Let me be lighter, techno-polish. Tired of being a fighter, I think a minute's enough. Just beat me up. In my head, I see you, baby. I hear your voice and I break into, and now there's one of me with you. When I need you, can you set me aside? I burn a candle and turn off the light. Pick a star and watch it shine. Beam me up. Give me a minute. I don't know what I'm saying in it. Probably just there. Happy just to be there. Holding your face. my God. What about him? He says, holy, that was absolute. Not what I'm really astonished by, as I've looked at this keyboard a few times now since we've gotten it. I did not know that Technopolis sounded so cool. And the outro was like its own little song. That was woo! Woo! Bye-bye. I'm starting to warm up, actually. I thought that it was getting chilly, but maybe I'm just saying, where's Ninja Billy? Where, I say? Where? I'm ready to play. Where? I say I'm singing where? And I'm ready to play. I better make sure the phone is on, even though it may die. Right back on the screen for really some amazing stuff. Amazing, I tell you. Amazing. What's so amazing that this is going to be? I get that boy, hey. Even if nobody else is here, I just want to absorb myself in that outro. There's another one that is a really cool outro, but that wasn't it. But I just want to like flush ocean everywhere and absorb myself in it. Okay, well, if you're just gonna lay there and be good, I guess that's okay. Let me make it a bit flatter for you, you silly Billy. You don't want to put lotion by your eyes, but yeah, you're so funny, hey? Okay. Okay, and then you get down. Make up your mind. Ooh, just kidding. It sounded fancier when I was doing the song. It sounded more in depth. But what's the trailer sound like on this thing? Sometimes the trailer seems to change it, like, and keep it different. Fabulissimo, darling, fabulissimo. Ooh, I felt like it came loose a little bit, or it was extra wobbly. That's weird. Maybe not. Maybe it's supposed to feel like that. Just yeah, okay, maybe not. the other one? Oh, 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 take my hand. With mine today. Oh, 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 Rick. What was the other thing I was gonna look at? I can't remember. Let it go. Let it go. No. Heart's part is over. Let it in. You're hearing extra sound. Oh, it might have been that. I paused the advert, but then it showed that it was paused, and then it went to the video. But it really seemed to fit in with that. So, okay, well, I kind of want to do other things. It's hoping for a bit more activity. 3 away from 7 likes. Come on, Barbara. 55, but still. Okay, I'm just going to flash this. What is this doing? It keeps starting over again. Yeah, okay, hi, Pete. I get it. I only think of that one song I did the other day, so. Well, good, thanks. Just going to flash this that way I can do something other places again. See where we're at. Okay. That out of the way. Even though this guy's lonely and feels incredibly empty inside, he can't smile at the people that he encounters, like the person who gets his coffee from. I prefer smile, so I do. I didn't see any. Did it? I don't believe I did. Let me take another look quickly. If it lets me. Nope, where are they? Facebook recognizes him for starting conversations and engaging conversations and producing inspiring content about my audience and PLs. This is huge for a shy introvert like me. I really appreciate all of you. We make this crazy world better. How do you show that? Facebook says, right on, keep doing it. Woohoo! And so do I. I don't know why none of those are showing up. I think I've looked up that song. Last time I heard it on the radio, I thought about doing it. I looked it up and I was like, yeah. So my longest one is 6 hours. Is that right, or 4? It feels like it's 4 or 5. I don't think I can do 6 hours. I may or may not be going out in about an hour and a half. I may or may not be. We will find out. My God. I shouldn't, but I can't resist. You read about something about mushrooms. Mushrooms are such weird little guys. They're tasty, not that much flavor. They're hallucinogenic, they're poisonous, they are one, they are many, they will outlive us. We will eat them, they will eat. What? Some of them look like little houses. Yama, which looks like Amy and Amy spelled backwards. Oh, birth our father, mother of the cosmos, you create all that moves in light? If you say so. I'll believe you. But only because you said so. I wasn't sure. I wasn't know when I took her out, I didn't know what I would find there. Dibbly, 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 dibbly. He died, but his music is still alive. Also, he's a religious man of faith. Or is that supposed to be anybody? Hmm. Is it supposed to be inspirational, or is it just? She did say maybe tomorrow on the phone. I would have spent some of my money, but now that I have, I don't have as much of it left. Busy Holly. Dreamer. Better day. Yes, I'm a dreamer. And some people didn't notice it, or what? Okay, well, I cannot like him. He looks at my comments. I don't think I can message anybody. A good post. It's all good. Do people really not have that eye for detail? Do they really not? Jim or Jimmy? I still like asking. And I'm confused. This guy, he's really quite heartbroken apparently by David Bowie's passing away. I mean, it's unfortunate, but still. I'm dreaming of a very white Christmas with a bright Christmas card. Oh my God, I'm merry. I think she understands. You can just sing. You don't want too much. Just a little scared in the head. Hey, you can stay laying there. Sorry, I was just checking. Just checking and stretching. Stretching and checking. Uh, it's the only one that's showing twice for some weird reason. That is the neatest name I've ever heard in my entire life. It's African, I believe. Nobody's here this long in. I'll just say it. It might even be popular in his country. Srilanda Mailes. Mailase. Mailase. Moilarito, for that matter. Well, not, eh? You must well enjoy it. No, I don't know what I'm saying. And I'm saying doesn't know either. Whitney Houston, Michael Jackson. I feel like I meant to say something to somebody here. Oh, they got a locked profile. What's up with that craziness? I mean, we can still see things. We still know your unique name, and you may be the only one that has it in the world. Jeff Timberlake, a.k.a. Avicii. Oh, yeah, I think he passed away recently, eh? I think he did. Oh, not that many left to see. Okay. Valdivieso. Valdivieso. Not Eo. Zo. Be right back. Be right back. You're just a bit better than the kind of does, doesn't it? Until this has to be plugged in, I'm not going to plug it in. Why would I do such a thing? Good boy, eh? Was it good because I left the paper? If your hat didn't sit on it. So go to, oh yeah. Can you still ask you for me? I left ages ago, abruptly. Kind of. Ugh. I don't know if this. Okay. Needs to comment this still show there. Too bad it's not bigger. I just saw. Speaking of, okay, so this has to, actually this will have to be plugged in very soon. So maybe I will do that. Maybe I will. Part of me wants to keep this on that setting, and part of me thinks, it's plugged in, although it's using power either way, right? So, okay. I still got those lovely leaves kind of floating in my mouth from that lunch. It's beautiful. And I hate to say, I want more, but I want more. I want more of it. It's so good. I just really love it. And I should have. Because it is so good. So they have some Swiss cheese because we don't have any Gouda. I have a small piece here, but I want to have a big purse. I want to have this one. A jacket and dog didn't even know about it. Didn't even know about what's the got for salt bar. Here's a mac and cheese sandwich. Just with cheese, mustard, maybe mayonnaise, bread, lettuce. But that was a lot of salad I had earlier, so I think I now you get up. I was just about to come in there. We can't give that, man. Might be. It just might be, I tell you. We are going out there, man. That's right. See what we're doing the other day, but see what we're doing. That's not Friday, humbug. Pardon me, what anything? To be familiar with me, I'd love to have one or two that aren't come and enjoy for a bit. And I'd also like to have more that are. So, I hope I'm not asking for too much. I don't think, am I? Am I? The city has some very interesting quote memes. Start off with a comment that you put on somebody's page, post in a group. And she worked with a kid with autism, which is nice, and sounds like another kid with disability. And she had a very interesting way of putting it. Called her Earth Angel. She only got 19 contacts. And she's the only person that needs to understand her faces. I'm going to wait on that one. Once your mom is gone, Thanksgiving is not the same. Okay, so I read that it's not the holiday you miss the most, but it's not the same miss you so much. How could I read that differently? I think that was maybe a different post. Hmm. 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 I think you can do it, but you don't have to do it fully. I want to talk about that with somebody, please. Could somebody please come here and talk about it with me? Yeah, I don't have to wait for what's her face. I don't know if I have a topic. Otherwise, oh shit. Okay, I need to do something quickly. He can just have it at that point a little bit earlier. Not much. Maybe I'll get back later. Hopefully she's back from being sick. No, she was sick not that long ago for 3 weeks, but could that really happen to someone twice in under 2 months? Hope not. I don't know where the heck I was so what. I'm thinking, did it maybe fall on the couch? Because it really was here recently. Lots of stuff sometimes does, but it doesn't seem like it. It was here yesterday, and I have seen it recently, but it's not here now, and I don't see it now. Oh, wait, is this it? I don't know if I really want to put it. Let's also make this the record longest. I think that was just shy of 5 hours. Let's make it just more than 5 hours. Now, I had brought a water out here, didn't I? I hate to make the dog get up, but I don't see it here. I find one thing and I lose the other. I kind of want to have this handy until it's like flashing low a long time. I just leave it on the counter. Looks like maybe I did. Maybe not go. Well, it's cold enough, but it's not that cold. But I think it's because I just put it in there about an hour ago. Oh yeah, there's that one. I forgot. Get that you settle back down. Oh, it's gotten kind of boring. Kind of boring indeedy. It's hard knowing that he's not here, but I want his company. I want somebody's company. So I'll listen to it if I have to.
Especially people that can help you grow.
It's good to engage with people, especially people that can help you grow.
Especially if you always mind your manners, okay? You always should mind your manners. I finally start crying again because I can't
What are you talking about? I don't think you don't say that to anybody.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Not me.
Don't start crying. Please. Please. Kylie, come on. Kylie, come on.
Come on.
We want to talk about your stupid ass.
I want to talk about your stupid ass.
Demi Lovato. You know Demi Lovato? I know Demi Lovato.
Ew.
Literally, but
This has to go in the fridge next time I get up. That's terrible.
She's really freaking famous.
He's like, ew. Maybe it's too much. I'm going to take my socks off. I don't really want to, though. And they're not really dry, but they're comfortable. But,
Yeah, crying is okay.
and all this extra lotion. No wonder these things were donated.
She's trying to cheer you up.
What's up with watery lotion?
She's trying to cheer you up. Hey, Lovato Santos. That's cool.
I just would love to see it happen.
That's cool, guys. Hey, Grove. How are you, Grove? How's it going? Yeah, keep it add some white, because I really need white now. Yeah, I really need white. What color white? Oh no, this is too blue. I don't know.
I thought I just got so much on it. Now it already seems like it's soaked in really quickly. At least I just think you're lotion out. That's what I think. And I think mind your business. Just kidding. You'd never say anything. But I kind of, it's a need that I have.
This is turning out to be a really cool painting for some reason. I tend to delete those juices. I'm painting a car. Right now. On the windshield glass. I love saying windshield.
Funny, it would bring us pretty close to 1 o'clock, and then she might eat right away and forget that what we talked about.
Trying to. I don't know if I'm gonna be successful, but at least I'm trying. All we can do is try, right?
Running in snow is stupid. I can't watch the rest of it. All right, she did something to green tea, didn't she?
We're still going, we're taking it easy, we're having a good time. I want to say thank you for listening, thank you for your love, thank you for the support, thanks for always reminding people to like and to share and to subscribe. Hi, Angela. Good to see you. Hi, Lucas. Hello. Thank you, Angela. Hi. This is what my go-to. When I'm looking for my lip balm, the ones that I love, but I can't find it.
I mean, I've been wanting to do it ever since I found out, ever since they reminded me, gave me the idea. But they don't get out much without rides from somebody, and they just don't get out much. So, they don't know it's a company. I mean, this isn't the best either, but it's what we got. It's what we got local living is true.
Hi, Jenna. Hello. Hi, everybody. Good to see you guys.
Hi, Holly.
Please
Curly.
like the live stream. I will really appreciate it. Thank you, Julie, guys. I'm Ethan PJs. Today, the topic is taking it easy. And if you are here for the first time, I've been here for 49 days. And
What's plugged in? It was plugged in, but the thing wasn't in the thing. 30% plugged in.
Guys, I am grateful for the opportunity. Thank you so much, guys. Please do keep the like button like that, just like that.
It's weird because I thought she came at 8. Wow, that's good doing that thing with the hand, but I realized it was her, so it's good.
Hi, Mustafa, good to see you. Hi, Nicholas Dukes. Annabelle, thanks for the hearts. Thank you. Hi, just joined your welcome, Annabelle. Good to see you. What a wonderful time to be here, guys. I'm so, you know what? I'm going to share this and let you guys know why I'm even saying take it easy. You look so beautiful as ever, proud of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mustafa. Thanks, you, Adriana. Want some fried chicken? I think I'm fine. Thank you so much, Thank you so much. Malika Elvis, hello. Oh, Annabelle, thank you so much for subscribing.
Taking a break, nobody's here.
Maya, I see you. You are so slay. Oh. Apple in a high pitch voice. Apple. I hope that was high enough. Apple. Hi, Dana. Good to see you.
Banana! Just kidding. Actually, kind of sounded like she did say banana next. How fruity ever. Leave the fruit to me. The fruitiness to me. In case I'm right. I think do some, I don't know. He maybe doesn't, but somebody does. Do some long ones. They still have it open? I thought I did, but maybe I don't. It's weird. I thought I did. I may have just went to something else in the window. No, I want to keep it there. So.
I'm just trying to remember. It's not. Mom would say it's me too, right? So, just trying to remember my friend. What's your favorite color?
That's true. This one was shorter.
I actually don't have a favorite. Favorite food. I don't have any. Maybe I'm just enjoying this beef stroganoff for whatever reason. I've been, having it in the restaurant.
I would have said beef stroganoff is great color. Are you strong enough for it? Strong enough. Stroganoff.
Let me see if I can show you the beef stroganoff if I have a picture of it of what I mean. Ooh, yeah, I do. I hope it's a nice.
I found it. I don't think I need to worry about it right now. Later, if I need to, I will. I don't want it to be in the round. It's affecting me really quickly though. During the lunch hour too.
So I'm really open to trying new dishes, and I'll be sharing with that. So this is like really best, but it has.
Once I'm done rolling, I don't have to watch the screen. I'll probably do other stuff.
Double cream and sour cream. So all of that cream. I don't know if it's what I want to eat every one time, but yeah.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's really odd. I know I was looking at a playlist. I don't remember. I thought it was on here. I'm not seeing it at the moment. I'd have to look back at this. But it's showing me the way we realize now and memories, which I really associate with Ray, who I've been thinking about a lot. And like, what's she telling me? Gig? The lunch thing? Both? I don't know, but I'd like to know. And then it's not showing the one I just was watching. It's just super bizarre. It's showing like it's missing one or two of them. Really odd. What if I open this again? Did I really? No. I closed everything. That's terrible. Okay, well now I have to reopen it then. What should I bring to Thanksgiving dinner? A practical flow chart. A hearty appetite and basic. Nope, just a kid. A responsible adult. Irresponsible adult. Flask of cognac. Bottle concealed as a pair of binoculars. Potato buds. Yes, we are deleting that. Versus KFC. Domino's has wings. No college student. Yes, and we have foodies down. No cooking for the fam. Mom tells you to bring heritage style non corn micro pear salad. I was doing that thing along the top again. And if it continues to, I might just leave. Okay, I left. Okay. Bravo, Jamie. Dee 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 dee. Is it accurate now? Weird. I don't know if I'd ever even heard of that phrase before. And then she just falls off the face of it, but just to be. Hi there. Condolences about your partner. Sorry to hear about your health. Been recording here, haven't been in a while. It keeps saying weak signal. I've never seen it do it more than once in a video, but this is a long video, but then it's fine. Yeah, it's done it twice now. It keeps saying signal issue. You and your Shelly and Shirley. And even Shirley and Sally. Weird. Apparently two people have been holding on to something for a while and then suddenly they come in contact again and they, and choices. Teacher things that could be totally wrong. Okay, raising the capacities of lack capacities that your parents might have had. So she was doing her working. She was at her best capacity. Wow. So she says there were days that she wasn't really sure she ever really got to know who she really was. I didn't know anybody. I mean, we're always learning who we are, but somebody who's probably in her 50s or 60s feeling that's But again, I'm very self-aware. Had a really strong religious upbringing that was far too harsh and unkind. Okay, I see. She was raised rigidly. Well, she's very open. I could go on, but I have to run a meeting. I'm learning so much, and I'm grateful, so grateful, spelled like cheese, to be able for this. So grateful for you. Got a one, but we'll be back. It doesn't say that this is my home channel. Let's get rid of it already, because it should, because it is. That'd be very interesting to have her record it and for her to see what people say, and hopefully they'd be saying good stuff. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter how long you're rolling. I mean, it really it varies. Don't know if it's any dings when it's in notification. I'm sure that they're open from noon on. Pretty sure. It's been way too quiet here the latter half. Even when I was doing music, I should have done it earlier. Okay, was she seeing that message? Oh, that did send. Okay. Well, I then the thing is then I'd share it with them, and I don't really want. Well, but the both of them together. I mean, I don't know. You might be there, but I'm thinking then I don't have to associate with them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like it'd be a brief amount of time, but both of them together, yeah. And it's really because I want to go sing. You can say I feel bad that you haven't been doing karaoke pretty much together, pretty much. Mostly because of the moving and then the pandemic, and then my life just slowed down quite a bit. But and then I've heard mixed things about my closest one, and proximity is important. And if I say I don't want to say who I went with, I think he'd realize. It wouldn't be that he'd be like questioning, or like feeling awkward about it. Well, wouldn't be against it being anybody, but That's I think what the hardest part has been. I kind of took so long to get this movie project, and then I thought there was one there, and then I don't really. I feel like we didn't really address how wrong some of the things that happened were, and that comes a big way in forgiveness when you both get on the same page. You maybe hear what they were thinking at the time. I'd be hesitant to bring it up around my mother though because things had been a lot better. I'd really like to see this happen though. I mean, mine has been fine. So again, I hate to say do right, but I just don't really want both of them there. So where I'm at with this video, I was this close to wrapping it up. It's been doing pretty well, but it was a bit slow for a bit. Is I'm trying to decide about. Okay, you laugh. Like you were just waiting just to start preaching at me. I wasn't really preaching. That's not what you said either. But anyway, I was teaching. Well, if I can get past the fact that I'd have to, if I said, "Who did you go with," or just not telling them maybe. If I have leftovers, I could say it's something I got the other day. You just didn't see it in the fridge, you know, and just not tell them that I did it. It'd be hard not to though. And if the video got comments, I could just say I did connect with. I hate to lie, but it's just sometimes easier. Sometimes it's really just easier. I don't do it often at all. But I could just say, actually, I did reconnect with one of my old karaoke friends. He works a lot, and he's got a pretty busy life outside of work. But I mean, if it hadn't been the awkwardness between, I mean, in a lot of ways it went really well. But with that Sean guy, I may have said sure about that. That would have been very cool and special. But that weird post and then that weird send and not saying anything else. And then contacted me the following week like he said he was gonna. Okay, so I've got that part figured out, I think. I agree kind of that there should be more likes for this long a video. It's true. It is very true. I'm not gonna give one to myself. No more date. She hasn't emailed me back, so that makes me feel mixed. She's also still at work for 15 minutes, but then I recall her right afterwards. That person never left a message and never let it ring more than a couple times. And the money must have been the wrong number, actually. I don't care that much. And I'm pretty sure that is right. That number's over there, though. Well, the most recent one is the correct one. Exactly. Exactly. It's a little too early to call G. Technically, it would make more sense to go what's the first person than the other one. I'd really love to do it. It's not even just because of it being special for me and her, but it's because of people should hear me sing. And it may be a late lunch, but people should hear me sing. I don't want to jinx anything or think of reasons why it wouldn't work out. I just hope it does, because I have thought of a couple. But I hope it does, and I hope to be able to record it. I hope that the Wi-Fi is good there. I mean, the person I'd be with, well, that wouldn't be our channel. Plus, they don't have a YouTube, I don't believe. Plus, although if you have an email, I think you always have the option having YouTube. I don't think you have to really set up. Well, you do and you don't. Plus, unfortunately, this one doesn't have data. This should just something else to bring us. But I wouldn't want to go like anyway because I think it would just be too wild. And I mean, yeah, I could just sing one song, wait till it gets to me then, and then leave afterwards. Looks a little funny though. Plus, um, I just don't think so. Yeah, she'll say, well, you can talk. Yeah, well, no, I won't give the other. You can talk about it tonight. That I can. Well, they switch. One person switches the shift at 1 o'clock, and that's kind of who I'm thinking I might want to try and reach. The other person um, finishes at 1, and the other person goes on lunch at 1:30. So it's like 10 minutes too early for all of them. And the other one, I just don't want to read and hold, and it's not what you would call it. Now, yes, they loosely defined it, but then they're going to say, okay, so you got your decision made, and it just needs to. It all seems so uh, so wrongly gauged, however you put it, that it would just be stupid. So no, I'm not going to feed into stupidity. I understand care, I understand habit, but I'm not going to feed into stupidity. Sorry. I'm just thinking it'll be whoever there was there in the morning, and it very well could be, um, what's her face, or what's his face. Just couldn't be 1 o'clock, right? That would be too tricky, too difficult right now. Well, I'm also worried this is going to have to be plugged in soon. If anybody, I'll reach out. Just say, oh, someone. Hopefully, you'd say it was someone who thought his lunch break was at 12. Sometimes he gets it early, sometimes he gets it late. Hi, how's it going? Oh, it sounded like it had been slow for a moment for some reason. Hey, you shouldn't be saying that in the center. What's that? It's like, oh, okay, not a person, but another. Mm, I guess yeah, that's saying something. Well, people might take it for free. Yeah, I forgot that they still. Yeah, one of the few places that's free. That's true. I forgot that those places weren't. So yeah, so it's kind of not the greatest outtake, but I guess not the worst either. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if I've set a Guinness record on the YouTube, but and it, not the number of likes, but perhaps duration. But okay, okay, or just call me back if I need to. If I need to. Hmm. I think it is. I don't think that radio is loud enough to be really heard. There's not much. There's not much. Hello? Well, I guess they sounded pretty specific. I may have been going out, but okay. I guess that answers that. And okay, okay. Is it someone who's been before? Or? Oh, okay. The one when you were sick, or the one when you were at work? Okay, cool. All right, all right. So 1:30. Okay, all right. Anyway, yeah. So I was doing a fairly decent podcast. I'm waiting for it to pick up again a little bit, and yeah, and then like I said, it was possibly go out. I guess we'll see. Okay, so you let them know that I'm not the main expert, but we'll see if we can find them. All right, cool. All right, we'll talk to you later. Okay, bye. Well, that might answer it then. That might answer it. And technically, mother could be eaten by 1:30, because she finishes work at 1 and she works from home. So, I don't know if she'd want to wait till 2 or 2:30. I don't know if I would either, to be honest. Maybe, but then I'm going to feel the rush and not feel it. But there's always going to be that rush. But okay, I mean, the person may or may not be early. I'm glad it's not the one that you said, because well, that's a bit of awkwardness. But then the awkwardness with the one the other night kind of came a little. So I really didn't say anything about me, even though I saw both. I wasn't going to go down there. And also, even though and then also, wait, not even the holiday we're on. Um, so well, I got a bit of time. I don't have to be that social. Still not 1 o'clock. I thought I started at 12:50, didn't I? It's only been 2 minutes, and I've been off the phone for a minute. Must not have been quite. I was sure though, but yeah, maybe not. Hmm. I'm trying to decide: is this telling me to do it or not do it today? And when I get really stuck in my own head, it's even harder to channel. I feel like it's just kind of like my headspace is being interrupted by my own thoughts, right? But let me see if I can try. Buddy, hi, it's me again. So I know that we really want this to happen. I know we're going to keep trying for it to happen, but I don't want you to be stressing about it. Okay. Okay, but like I like it with the certainty when I have an idea as to kind of what's happening and when. Now I know that this person is coming at close to 1:30. Um, could be here till 2. But the truth of the matter is, like I say, they're here. If they get here at that time, and they were pretty specific, at 1:30 till 2, she had submitted quota, which is the other person, till 2, 2:15, get picked up because it's not someone we know, it's just someone trying to buy something. 2:30, I wouldn't get there till 3. Where did you get home till close to, yeah, and I just don't know if I want to make my mother wait 2 hours after she finishes work to eat lunch. Even though, she's been a pretty good mother, she's put me through some challenging times. Some people would say, I'm sure you have too. And I could understand that. And part of me wants to say, yeah, there's always, not, the blame isn't usually on just one side. But I also know that I've been a very, very good son and that I have had challenges, but I've been very kind and strong and such and such through them, including to my mother. So, I mean, it's just that she didn't handle her frustrations very well sometimes, you know, or got overly frustrated, you know, and narcissistic, toxic, uh, types of things that I don't do well with. So, I mean, and we had a gap in our connection, and then she's like, I know, if you want to tell you of yours, I do know this though. I have come to know this, my friend. Mysteries of Source. Okay, I'm familiar with. Okay, it's showing me people I'm familiar with in browsing it this way without actually clicking the video yet. So that's cool. I mean, she looks a bit like Suzanne. Anywho, so basically, you know, and he's not going to focus on conversation. Like a blue boy Christmas, eh? It was really okay. That looks like spam. Sounds not English, some is. We're 378 watching here, but the most recent one was a troll, the most recent commenter. I don't really want to be under that. So I'll definitely be wrapping this up by 1:30. I'll tell you that much. Sorry. That much I will tell you. Oh, even better. Yeah, I can't tell. That doesn't sound like that kind of person, but is it? I guess it's true, though. London didn't make any promises. It's true. Uh, um, Sidoni kind of did, and she came through. I said I hope to see Souden, I think it was, on my video sometime soon. It was right before bed, so I may not have been quite thinking about, thinking to suggest it, even though it was something I very much thought of, and I'd already kind of done to it to others. And the other one, yeah, I didn't really specify. So, but as a mod, it's also important to bring him in sometimes. I mean, he gets notifications, but so I think G was saying that he already told that person yes. I said it wasn't great out, but maybe he feels I'm just really restless and want to go out. So. And that's not untrue either, actually. I'd be right at the top of their shift, though. What was it that I wanted to? Was something I wanted to take a picture with my. I don't think it was this, but it could be. My cell phone. It's over there. I don't know what the heck else it would have been. So. We got order tomorrow, and then guess what? Well, but that'd be early. And then Thursday, I'm probably gonna get Instagram guide. Other than that, I don't know. Yeah, the backpack. I think I put it back there. Like it's been something I've been wet, but it most dropped. Some of the paper wasn't. So, um, okay. Well, I don't really want to wait around anymore. What I could do is call her and say, so what would she rather do? Because I'd like to try and make this happen. And for the reasons mentioned in the past, I don't know if it otherwise would. So I'll say, which would you rather do? I don't know how much time she has spends having a big breakfast in the morning. Hi, how's it going? All right, you just finishing up your shift? Oh, okay. Um, has it been a busy one? Oh yeah. Um, I don't know if you noticed my email that I sent you. Okay. Um, okay, because we have somebody coming to see the shop at 1:30. Are you wanting to go out after that or downstairs? Both. Oh, you only have the one now? Oh, when did you get rid of the truck? Oh, I see. Okay. We just did that with our. He's got four more, 3 or 4 more prepaid ones for the year, but then the they don't put them into next year, and so we probably won't use them up, unfortunately. And they were kind of changing how they do it to give better rates or whatever. But it was funny because, hey, yeah, so it's a little bit of luck. That sounded like it. I don't know. The girl that was there was actually new, and uh, on YouTube we go by GNC, so that's what I was going to call him. But it was at the Dollarama, and I wanted to remind him of, or no, because I bought the phone. I can't remember. Anyway, I oh, I wanted to go in, and we had a situation that, well, it's all good and fine and everything, but anyway, so basically, I wanted to go and look one thing, and then he was going to do the rest of the shopping, and I went back to get the dog, and she was sitting there with him, and there was one dog that was there that, when he's not held, he just makes all kinds of noise or whatever, but it otherwise was fairly quiet, and I don't even exactly remember how it happened, other than like I'd asked to borrow a phone, and that may have been why. And she said that she just had, the one that was working there had just started and had just moved from Toronto and had a couple other things in common. So that was kind of interesting. But yeah, she seemed to really like Sunny and that. So yeah, we did that a couple of days ago. But okay, so today, for all the reasons, doesn't sound like it would have worked anyway. Then, um, how about tomorrow? Okay, I'll just wait to hear back from you on email, and you can let me know. What's that? Well, I did send one idea, a place that's closer to you, but kind of in between us both. And then I've been kind of curious about it. I haven't been in a while, so and yeah, I don't know him. Okay, all right, we'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Okay, so that's figured out then. I guess that's good. So the tricky thing is that they only have one vehicle between the two of them. So I don't know. My step had some health problems, but he still might be the kind. I'm not sure that might come home and then like, oh, okay, well, I'll bring you, or I'll tag along, you know. And then it is both of them. So I don't know if it would be or not. It's definitely not. He's out doing something else unless he's with somebody else in their vehicle. But okay, it looks like we're looking at that for tomorrow because he's not home with the vehicle right now, and then she's got to bring it to him. And hopefully he's mindful of that because sometimes he isn't, which is one of the annoying things about him. Okay, okay, so that see, but you just have to relax for a moment, think it through a little bit, get yourself kind of figuring a couple things out, make the phone call, she was still working for a few minutes, even though it was 1 o'clock. Make the phone call, and now you have an idea as to how, I could have said it here because nobody's hearing it such much in. I really could have. But I'll just let her see the email. I want her to hopefully take a moment to think about it and maybe reply a little bit slower than if she was just on the phone. And because I feel like on the phone, she might have said, I don't really want to go to that kind of place. Location's so, and it is sort of bar-y, but but then what I sent her this afternoon, going along with what I sent her before, um, I think, I said, I'm curious about something and would be there long enough to only order and eat or get it to go. So maybe she'd be agreeable of that. So, I think, what? Undo. I think she'll realize, that was close. I think she'll realize who I'm talking about there. And even if she doesn't, she might be like, oh, okay, somebody there? And we'll be in for a treat. Yeah, all will be, I hope, Well, okay, so and that music is playing. So this is actually, I think, possibly my longest one. Maybe this, oh, you know what? Maybe we want to roll again to see if we got something really quickly. So, okay. Okay.